Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Yo, Route, congrats on getting first. What's up, Route? How you doing today? What's up? What's up, Amanda? What's up, Dell? Thank you so much for the gifts. And Pegasus, thanks for the gifts. Aromatic Shadow, thank you so much for the how many months is that? My side's all scuffed up. Is that a whole year? And yo, Luck, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. How you guys doing today? Welcome on in. What's up, Barack? What's up, Bonapper? Persephone, welcome on in. Riser, welcome on in. Sin, hope you have an amazing day. GG's to everybody who fought the dragon today on the server. There's like almost 40 of us on there. Everything went pretty well. Hope you having a good day today there. Mike, welcome on in. Boxweller, hope you're doing well. Sup, Sandy Cheeks, little legend. Sup, Abra. Sup, Halt. Sebastian. Hello, hello. Snow Tiger, thank you. Sup. Well, I'm still loaded.
26 months. Linkzzey gasp. Linkzzey woa. Linkzzey hype. Linkzzey hype.
Yeah, hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much there, Snow Tiger. Appreciate the 26 months. And yeah, today was the dragon fight on the server. We all got our wings and stuff. A lot of us did.
Whoa, crazy. Another month, getting ever so closer to 5 years. But I've reached the 1 year of watch time.
Oh, I put you on the boat.
Fish.
Yeah.
Hashtag Horenothera. Oh, crab.
Yo, Doug, I hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. I put you on the bridge. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. Appreciate the 57 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. How you doing there, Hex? Welcome on in. Are realms not working? I don't know. I never saw anything about realms not working today. Awakened, welcome on in. Crow, welcome on in. I've always wondered why frog lights over sea lanterns in this hallway. Which one were you looking at? Were you looking at this one? Hold. Barack, hope you're having a good day today. I'm not sure which hallway you're referring to. Frog lights? No. I don't remember pausing the immortalized button. Maybe that was from guards. Ryoth, hope you're having a good day today. Did you ever find your gravestone? Did I use any mods? Yeah, I've got mods. Yeah. What's up, Deviria? Hope you're doing well today. Valep, welcome on in. What's up? There you go. Thanks, Amanda. Cursed fabric or cursed forge? Fabric. Did you shave your beard? No. Galaxy Pig, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. Twilight, hope you're having a great day. Alien, welcome on in. Valep, welcome on in. What's up? These are not natural mountains. I built these. Appreciate it. I don't know if I don't think your notification went through there, Deviria, but welcome to the Heart Gang, man. Appreciate the support. What graphics card do I have? I have an RTX 4090. Athena, welcome on in. You died again? Oh, you looked an Enderman in the face. Well. LP, welcome on in. That you joined my single player world? Not sure how that's possible. My Minecraft world's on day 800. Congrats. Biz Tank, welcome on in. Small guy, welcome, dude. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, we got some big building today, except I gotta go gather dirt, dude. Unless I'm gonna go check the warden area. What happened to all my dirt? I feel like I had so much dirt. Oh, is it in here or something? Oh, I got grass. But do I got dirt? Hey, Stenos. What's up, Calvin? No, I don't get paid by either one of them. They're, how do you say your name? Is it, IRO? Liam, hope you having a good day. I don't have any dirt, dude. What the hell? Sick of this, dude. Phoenix, hope you having a good day. Welcome on in. Trying to steal the combo. Oh, you can't immortalize in there, Barack. Sorry. It was only for the guards. Just because I have to mitigate the amount of lag in there because of all the maps. Can't have too many entities. Just a little, I'm a little scared if I have too many armor stands in there, I might like lag spike or potentially die or something. I don't know. Put that away. What's this? Iron trap door. Hey, Egg Chan, welcome on in. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Do you use shaders sometimes? Very rarely. If you're here for shaders, probably keep scrolling. Because I am not the shader guy. Hey, Ash. How you doing? Better be safe? Yeah, better be safe as Sora, you know? I only gave it to like a very limited amount of people. Like only a couple people, like the guards who are going to be able to be in there. So they got super lucky. All right. I'm great today, Ash. Thank you. How do you remember where everything goes? I play in this world every single day. It's like a memory game, dude. You ever played like one of those, you ever played that game where like, you flip all the cards down and then you like flip them up and then you try to like match them? It's like a little memory game. Hey, Thunder Dragon. All right, let's go see if I could go find some dirt. Yo, oh, frick. Thank you, Goodman.
Good afternoon, Link, Amanda, Dan, chat.
Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Thank you so much for the 44 months. I'm trying to avoid that portal, dude. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. I was so happy when I saw the Discord chat. What happened in the Discord chat? Dutch, hope you're having a good day. Fragger, welcome on in. Elwa, welcome on in. Rectify, hope you're having a great day today. Thunder Dragon, what's up? Dutch, how you doing today? You got a Red Bull and a ton of TNT, and I'm ready today. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth. Oh, for the guards. All right, because you got a, you did manage to get in there. Hey, Lou. My favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. Yeah, do exclamation point mods if there wasn't a bot that answered you already there, Dylan. Stick around to find out, Alex. So many things to do in the world of Minecraft. Sup, Wander? Welcome on in. I don't know, Evan. Stick around. Nobody knows, not even me. Who knows what the aftermath is going to be like? Miki, hope you're doing well today. Cube, welcome on in. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, just to put it in like, just to put it like this build alone opened up 5 different mega builds in the future. If you watch like my my YouTube channel at all, and you'll kind of see exactly like where I go with a lot of the stories and stuff. Do we have dirt? I knew I yoinked it. But where did I yoink it to? Thank you, Amanda. Ordinary looks sick. Thank you. Keep seeing updates on the FYP. Oh, dirt. We got grass. Well, that was one big giant scam. Grass, dirt, got a little bit. I'm just trying to save some time. How you doing there, Doc? Oh, here we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I'm working on a Fallout build right now, Lou. If you've been following along on the TikTok side of things, I'm building up a like a train yard that's going to have like a twist. Yeah. Hey, Alaska. Right now, I just got to go farm up a ton of dirt. It looks like. Looks like I got 0. No, I don't have a Switch 2. I don't have time. What's up, Jeep? Or Joe? Yeah, I designed all these builds in front of all you guys here. This is what I do in the lives. Anime. Ooh, what is this? This badge next to your name. Lost Ark. That's a cute one. How you doing there, anime? Got drafted for the military, and I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh, snap. Drafted. That's wild. Like, that's crazy. I guess we'll see you when you come back. Is there a texture pack or am I tripping? Texture pack for what exactly? Hey, Ben. How's my day? Going pretty good today there, Hex. I'm glad I got my wings and stuff on the server. Of course. I appreciate you guys helping me out. You guys set me up with like full netherite armor, fully enchanted, good bow. I only had iron armor. No enchantments before. Living the humble life, you know? We should play one day. I play every day. Oops. Hey, Ryas, how you doing? I have a sub server and stuff. They're small guy. Play with like the community and such. Larry, hope you having a good day. Today was the dragon fight. Hey, Norin. Yeah, you're welcome for the armor and tools. Thanks, Agent. I think you did a lot of that. Magnificent, I think, said she did the bow. And then there was like a huge team effort with like the bundles, the happy gas. It was really cool. Do you have any cool Switch designs, or is it just basic models? Switch designs? Are you talking to me? Like, what kind of Switch are we talking about? You play Bedrock? Is there a way to farm sea lanterns? Absolutely. You can make a guardian farm on Bedrock. Oh, okay. Because you can't be talking to me. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. That's why I was confused. Terrence, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Oh, this is going to save us a lot of time. Glad you had fun. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun too. I'm glad it wasn't like a very laggy experience for everybody, you know? Especially with like almost 40 people on. That's a lot. That's a lot of server load. That's more than... That's like almost double the amount of all the Hermitcraft members on at the same time. Because there's like 25 Hermitcraft members. Imagine how laggy that would be for some of them. Where did you learn to build stuff? Right here. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years and I build every single day. It's been a learning opportunity pretty much every day. Just been building. If you don't mind, can you tell the military guy to stay safe? Yeah, Anime Inspired Crow says to stay safe. Agent got all your gear. Miki got the bow. Oh, I think I said magnificent for that. I designed the end portal room. Yeah, I saw that. A few of the other members added to the room too. It's cool. It's really cool to see like the whole community come together. And I saw like all the boats, the highways that you guys got set up inside the nether. I went inside the nether and I immediately just started stopping people. Because I'm like running down the ice boat. I'm like, whoops. Yo, Rat, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's a lot of dirt in here, surprisingly enough. Hey, what up, Raul? Have you ever used a totem? I haven't used one in almost 4 years, but I have used some in the past, yes. Cube, hope you're having a good day. Scion, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You're welcome there, Crow. I'm gonna have to take all this deep slate eventually too. Yeah, I mean, I definitely smartened up. I tell people like the elytra is the most dangerous thing in the game, and that you should be wearing your chest plate. Ever since I started being like more chest plate like aware, I haven't used a totem since. Thank you, Raul. Appreciate the support. Hey, Elusive, how you doing? Today went extremely smooth, man. Very happy with it. I feel like I'm missing a block here. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it open. Dude. You got 4 pairs of wings? Decent. How do you have so much diorite? I mean, did you see how many boxes I just went through there, boss? That's just like a dig that I did for the Dwarven Kingdom. That Dwarven Kingdom, I farmed well over 1 million blocks. And then I have another build in there that I probably dug out another like 500,000 blocks. I do a lot of digging, basically. We do a bit of digging around here. I don't use TNT or anything like that. I don't duplicate. I just use a good old pickaxe. See how much diorite we've actually farmed in this world. I mean, I've mined 258,000 diorite. So, 1/4 mil. How you doing there, Stack? Welcome on in. You're not too late. Better late than never, right? You too there, Hoodie. You did a great job. It went very, very smooth. It was really cool to see like the barrage of arrows. Just like it was like Gatling gun of like arrows going towards the dragon. It was wild. Have a good day at work there, Granny. Thanks, Jeremy. Welcome on in. You can also trade diorite with the masons too there, Boz, if you want to try to get a bunch. If you ever need to try to do that. I will be using the nether roof there, Quentin. I'm just worried that for parity's sake, Mojang gets rid of the ability to build above the nether roof in the future. Kind of like what they did with the spawn chunks. You know how they got rid of the spawn chunks? So I built my entire nether hub inside of the nether to be safe for longevity's sake. But I will use the nether roof for some cool things in the future. I don't want to spoil it too much though. I'm working on a movie for the nether hub currently. This is my pickaxe. Hacks and magnificent. Got you up to speed, which is super easy to get geared up. Yeah, me too. I'm like, I'm all kitted up. Surely removing the nether roof would be a step too far. I mean, I don't know. There was a time that there was a time in Minecraft I would have said they would never get rid of the spawn chunks. They're too integral. And they did that. So I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, especially for like for Mojang and the parody stuff. I have no idea, because ever since the spawn chunk thing, I honestly wouldn't put it past them to change some big stuff like that, because they already did it. I feel like Silky is a good name for a pickaxe. They aren't parody. They aren't going to give Bedrock the roof. What? Oh, they want parody. I mean, it would be nice if they gave Bedrock the roof. Yo, Ragtag, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. What up? Happy Saturday. Removing the nether roof would be removing tens of thousands of hours of building across the community. Feel like that would cause a outrage. I mean, same thing goes with the spawn chunks, right? Like, how many people use the spawn chunks on Java? If you think of it like that there, AJ. You know how many people had storage rooms set up inside their spawn chunks and like iron farms and so on and so forth? You know what I mean? It's not like it would delete everybody's builds, right, above the nether roof. It's not like it would do that because it wouldn't like overwrite that update. What data packs do I got? I have the microblock data pack, anti-enderman griefing data pack, wandering trader announcement data pack, actually I could just do this, painting picker, wandering trader, anti-enderman, more mob heads, wandering traders, that's where they give me the cool like blocks that I get, silent mobs, and the stonecutter microblock heads. There you go. Minecraft Dad, welcome on in. Iris, welcome on in. Lector, welcome on in. I suppose they would have to do the same way with a game rule. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a mod and stuff like that. I just try not to, you know. What does the HM in the factory mean? Oh, I built that for a guy named Heyman way back in the day, so I just put his name on the building. It was his ascension. Why is that not filtering down? Hold on a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got sugarcane. What's the easiest way to loot an ancient city? Bringing lots of wool, night vision potions, and just taking your time, honestly. So apparently there is a new member joining the Minecraft team, and this person has a history of aggressive monetization. Oh, I've heard about this. This member who joined the Mojang development team isn't like they're not in charge of the things you think they are. Agnes, Jeb, like there's multiple teams to like the full like Minecraft, you know? There's like when you like think about like the whole Mojang development team, there's a lot of different teams. She's not like in charge of Minecraft though. She's like in charge of different stuff. All right, I'm moving in here now, dude. Making making disabled wardens spawn. Oh, you talking about what is that thing called? A like a mob switch, disabling like the wardens to be able to spawn. I mean, if you count your shrieks, right? And then you set a 10-minute timer between shrieks, you should be fine. That's what I do. I made myself the mistake of not bringing a bow to the dragon fight. Didn't hit a single hit. That's funny. A bow is like definitely important. You're over there just cheering from the sidelines, you know? Like, you guys are doing great. Did you get yourself an elytra though? Honestly, the add-ons aren't even terrible price for Bedrock. I have no idea how much money they are. Do you use Fulbright? I use Gamma Utilities. How much netherite have you mined? I don't know. I could check that later. A couple hours ago, you killed the Ender Dragon in your hardcore world, and now I don't know what to do. Go get yourself some elytras and some chest plates. Ooh, is this a new badge next to your name there, Mandolin? Did you notice that? I think you guys got new badges over there on YouTube. Oh, that was a couple days ago. I like it. Little shield action. Hey, Evil. If only we could make those into Hylian shields, dude. How cool would that be? You guys even know what that is? If you even care. I'm kidding, dude. What am I building? I am building a train yard. Post-apocalyptic, overgrown style. Hey, Bonnie. Oh, yeah. I got that change about 5 days ago. Yeah, I didn't see any announcements on that. Cool. If you're into that sort of thing. How you doing there, Sin? How's your day today? I have and I want to play, but I don't know what I want to build. Ah, you've come to the right place. I'm surrounded by all kinds of builds. You're more than welcome to take inspiration. Their name. Whatever you're into, man. Whatever like kind of calls to you the most, right? But I'm not gonna tell you what to build because I feel like that is not as fun. Build for yourself. Don't build for other people. Ah, cool. Oh. Ish. How do you say your name? Is it Alicia? Welcome on in. All right, we're going to be setting up a copper golem auto sorter in here, so don't you guys worry, because I know you guys are freaking out. But not right now, because right now I want to get rid of a lot of this skull. I do, Jokam, yeah, for documented and stuff. You can watch everything that I basically have done in the world over the last 5 years. Almost 6 years. What's my favorite thing on the wall? Dude, I can't choose. I have a lot of things back there. Yeah, I'm not choosing. I think I just built my very first ever detailed mansion. And now I'm building a trading hall. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Oh. Circular build? I mean, you'll figure it out, right? Hey, Shauna. Part of the fun is, you know, when you're playing new builds or when you're playing like and taking on like new builds in Minecraft and stuff, it's like it's all part of the learning process, right? So this was your first time building a circular build. Your second time building a circular build will be a lot more easy. Hey, Shauna. I'm doing well. Organizing files on your PC for the big install. Oh, you're doing the hard drive. Okay. Hope it goes smooth. What trims do I have? I have a flow helmet, ward chest plate, and the rest is all silence. I wanna do this. I want to set up a copper golem auto sorter, and then I want to do a all those trees, and I want to do a lot of the ground today. That'd be super nice. I think I need to find a block pallet, and then it should be easier from there. Yeah, finding a block pallet is sometimes a little bit challenging. Can be challenging. Thought I heard a creeper. Hey, Zaggy. A lot of this is going to play into like my transition and stuff, where I can transition the Skulklands into this area. I feel like I've already spoken about this in the mountains episode, but I got ahead of myself with the skulk placing. I don't regret it though, because it is nice to have all this skulk available to me. Yeah, I think like a good way to improve on texturing your builds there, Battle Bus, is to think about how the environment impacts your build, if that makes sense. Think about your build as in like, what would be, what makes sense to be like a little bit more damp? What makes sense to be like a little bit more degraded from like sun exposure or rain? Like think about how the environment may affect your build. You have a computer expert installing the new hard drive? Oh, and fresh operating system. Oh, you fancy. Would you hire like Geek Squad or something? I think this is my first Saturday I have since the Gold Farm build to actually sit and watch. How did the Gold Farm build shape up there, Mozzie? Welcome on in. Think you want to switch away from wool or wood? Well, a lot of wood blocks can look like stone blocks. Depends on how you perceive them. That's how I would say though, if you want to, you know, get better at texturing and stuff. No, the guy with the private business for 25 years. Oh, damn. Okay. Awesome. Was right by you. Just never realized it. I mean, maybe you were just never looking. Hey, Tim. Is it demo day? Yeah, I need to get rid of this skull. I'm just pushing it back a little bit. Nothing crazy. He's probably gonna talk mad fish about whoever built it. Who the heck built this thing, man? I have a bunch of blocks to make space, but I've been mining them instead of a cave. Make space for what exactly? What are you gonna do? Demolition. Yeah. Hey, Tags. Hello.
I got my new badge final.
Hey, thank you so much for the 30 months. How many 30 months is what, 2.5 years? Welcome to the Bug Club. Thank you. Can you see the build so far? Yeah, I'm right underneath it. Got a little train cart, got a little station or a train yard station thingy going on right now. Been doing a lot of the ground. Trying to make it look like a wasteland. Kind of like dead and stuff. All right, picked it all up. And now I'm just like kind of pushing back the skulk, and then I'm going to build like a settlement wall around here. I got a bunch of different variations of XP farms. I recommend the Guardian farm though. If you're looking for a very solid XP farm that's easy to build. And will give you like prismarine blocks and stuff, which is always nice. Wait, I gave you a tip about mob griefing yesterday? Did I? Thanks for the tip yesterday about mob griefing. I turned it off in my world now. I don't remember that. You're welcome. Oh, the Enderman mob griefing. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so nice to have. Hey, Ahmed. Dark Seeker, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, Isaac? Hello. That makes sense, and I appreciate the heart there, Kyle. It's super nice to have, especially when you've had a world for a really long time. Because Enderman will slowly pick apart your entire world. It's so crazy. Do an FYP check? What does that even mean? What do I do if I happen to find a crossroad in mine? Like at a nether fortress? Oh, that must be like a TikTok thing that I'm not aware of there, Alan. I'm just pushing it back. Creating a little bit of distance here so I can transition into this build smoothly. I farmed the skulk, yeah. I have a skulk farm. It can be expensive to build a wither skeleton farm, yeah. Depends on how you go about it, though. There's different ways to do it. You're gonna need a lot of wither roses. So if you don't have a good way of getting wither roses, then it could be tough. Wait, Enderman griefing stops them from taking your blocks. Does it stop them from placing blocks? Yeah, they can't place them if they can't pick them up. So stops them just from griefing your world, basically. Yo, thank you, G-Dog. Appreciate the 42 freaking months, man. Thank you so much. Hamoda, welcome on in. Trying to get all my skulk back because this stuff is precious. I did probably mine a good amount of this stuff though, in like deep darks, ancient cities. Just don't remember exactly when I built my skulk farm. Discipline, welcome on in. Lava, welcome on in. Yeah, I'll be building underneath here. Yeah, absolutely. I like to use like I like to do multi-dimensional builds, meaning above ground, underground, in the air, right? So like up in the sky. I guess, yeah, you're the second person who's talked about realms being down, so I'm assuming realms are having big issues. I don't know what's going on with the realm stuff. I don't know if Mojang's spoken about it yet, because they've been down quite a bit. Hey, Sony. I think there's a bunch of just stuff going on with servers in general, though, because even my server went down last night briefly. Thank you, Talon. Perry, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Now make sure you guys say huge thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Thank you for the support there, Perry. Is it because I'm off for the weekend? Happens every time. It's so annoying that that happens. Like when you like actually get some time off and then you want to look forward to doing something and then it just so happens that it doesn't work. It's all down right now. I'm sorry. Hey, Mateo. What's up, Captain Moonlight? Desarno, welcome on in. How's your day, Perry? Got you hole. Mustafa, welcome on in. Like I just hit 100 days left, and you will be at 54,000 days. How's it feel? I don't really care about the days, to be honest with you, Ahmed. I literally just want to get my builds done. That's it. My builds and my movies, man. That's all I care about. I want to get my stuff done, you know? I want my next world tour to be like banging, you know what I mean? We're not doing another world tour until we hit 60,000 days, so that's gonna be a good jump. Good jump. I have to roll out. Have a good one. All right, take care of yourself there, Twilight. Wait, what? Confused myself. PlayStation Network has been down for like a month, I feel. Really? Damn. Okay. That's odd. I gotta get rid of all these torches in here too, man. I have so much torch spam in this world, dude. Depends. Am I good at what? Am I good at swimming? Absolutely not. No, I wish my world was large biome world, but it's not. Ouch. Why aren't I using waypoints? They're just a mess, bro. Why would I use waypoints? I don't want to have too much stuff on my screen just like kind of cluttering it all up. Chat cares about the days. People like to know like kind of like a benchmark of where I'm at. It's really difficult to see all the builds, obviously, as a newcomer, right? So like day count and like hours played and like all the information to kind of fill in the blanks gives people a good idea of how much work has gone into a world. But obviously, since I built this whole place, it's like I have a different perspective on the whole deal. Best way to get a trident? You playing Bedrock or Java? You're welcome, Ahmed. I try to give a different perspective on things, you know? As a creator, I mean, I obviously have a very different perspective. How hard is it to get a protection 4 villager? It's not hard at all. You just gotta... It's just RNG. My storage room, Amber. I love making storage rooms. You're playing Java. Okay, so... I mean, you could go to a drowned, like an underwater ruins if you want to try to get yourself a, like a trident pretty quick. And you might even get yourself a, what are they called again? A zombie Nautilus as well. Yeah, this is pretty much as far back as I want to push this thing. Because, I mean, like, a lot of the skull's going to come up and, like, mold up to against that. Can you get one from a trial chamber? A trident? What mods do I use? You can find all that information inside my Discord. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Heck, I didn't even know that you can get diamond spears inside the ancient or inside of end cities until today. That was cool. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Mandolin. Hope you're doing well. Did you? Oh, I did not mine obsidian today. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, we're gonna have to do that. We have to keep on going on with that because I got something big I want to do out there, and it ain't gonna do itself. What time does stream start? Noon every day. Well, noon 05. Sometimes noon 07. Around noon. We have like 20 zombie coral nautilus on the server. Wait, what? How's that possible? What'd you guys do? Set up a farm? Pacific Standard Time. Oh, dude, did you end up getting one, Mandolin? I saw you got the zombie variant, but I didn't see the coral variant. Hey, Trinity, you have 3 of them? The heck, dude? 3 hours behind you? A lot of people who watch me are Eastern. No farm, we just got really lucky, I guess. That's insanity. Clap my hands and maybe the obsidian will just be done. What do I look like? An off-camera miner? Have you tried Hightail? No, I have not. I have a fear that I'll actually enjoy it and I'll not want to play Minecraft for a while. So I just live vicariously through other people, you know? Okay, push that back. Cool, cool. All right, let's go do our obsidian real fast because that has to happen. I haven't seen one in the game yet. The coral one. I can show you what it looks like if you've never seen one. I think they did a really good job with the model. Oh, that is where I put those. Nice. Nice, Brazzy. See you around there, Ahmed. Which ones did you get there, Trinity? Did you get the chocolate ones with like the little mint in there? The first one took thousands of blocks to get home. The other one spawned right next to my base at the same time, of course. Of course, dude. All right, peep this, yo. Hey, Doom. I think it's this one. Oh, it's the other one. Look at that. It's almost a shame to put armor on them. They did such a good job. It's good, man. It's good. Nice. That last one, though, Samosa? What? This guy, they did a good job with this guy, too. My tour is on YouTube, if you'd like. Check it out there. We're going to find your mods in the Discord up at the World Info tab. Should be towards the top. Why isn't it suffocating? Zombie variants don't actually suffocate. They don't need oxygen. The other variants do. Those guys are really cool because they can actually swim a little bit faster in the water. And they give you a aqua infinity, basically. Or is it respiration? They basically give you infinite water breathing underwater if you're riding around on them. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? Cameraman, how you doing today? Thanks, Brazzy. This is a like a 5-minute long minecart ride. You can check it out. It's on my it's pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check it out. But big minecart ride that normally leads me to my end, but I skip it. I only do it for special occasions. Cool. Hey, you too. Hey, what up? There's 2 shadows here. Uh-oh. It's getting dark in here now. There we go. Yo, Z-Cat, welcome on in.
Finally subbing on my own, without being gifted a sub.
Hey, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thanks for the huge support. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. I want the Rainbow Road. The mini blocks are a really nice touch. Yeah, the little question mark stuff. If you guys want to download that, you can. It's over on Modrinth. It's called Wandering Trader Fandom Pack by Amandroid. It's a data pack. My YouTube name? It's the same name across all platforms. Linkzzey. I've been in this world for almost 6 years. I play every single day. Today we gotta get rid of a few of these layers. Hey Viddle, I almost forgot to do this. Another shadow? I know, right? Real shady. Can I take the happy gas in the nether? You can, yeah, if you just gotta make a big enough portal. Are you mining the obsidian for resources? I'm removing the pillars. Yeah, I mean, it will be nice to use up all this obsidian in the future for like tons of like beacons. If I decide to build with them, I'll have like a lot of obsidian to do that with. But I want to do a end mega build. I just want to like get rid of the pillars to do so. Obsidian stonks must be on the rise. Yeah, I think I got over a double chest so far. Whoa, what up, systematically? What's up, dude? Your nether hub? Popping off. Whenever you have a moment, I want to show you what I got going on so far. Because it's insane. It's insane. I'm obviously got the movie rolling, and you won't get all the spoilers. Because there's going to be another half of the nether hub you won't even see. Like, I'm not showing you guys any of that. But I can show you what I got going on right now. All right, let me show you. Because I know you haven't seen it. I know Sam has. Well, I don't think she's seen this part, though. You ready? It's gone through a few different iterations. Could you spawn the wither to destroy the obsidian? I don't want to destroy my enderman farm in the middle, my wither rose farm, my skulk farm. I don't want to destroy all my farms. The wither will definitely do that. If I didn't care about the farms, absolutely. I would probably spawn, probably want to spawn the dragon because I would spawn back the portals. Don't do that. You and your wife just got back from a honeymoon in Taiwan. Dude, that sounds awesome. All right, check this out. So there's a bit of a story going on here. I have gargoyles. I have dragon heads. I have this hand that's being summoned from a summoning circle here in the middle. You know, like a demon. Like kind of reaching up for the portal itself. Thought that was a really cool thing. I did get rid of all the bone blocks, all of the soul fire. I got rid of all the ancient debris. Cleaned up all the edges a lot more. Added in like the little portal effect down here. What else did I do? Been adding in little bits and pieces of like detail work around the way. Changed out the sword for this dude so it looks a little bit more visually appealing. Yeah, I love the gargoyles though. The gargoyles look sick. Still lots of work to be done. Obviously, I got like these big giant windows and such. These little dudes. Let me go through here. I still have to work on this part of the deal. And a lot of other things are on the work. So I'm working on the movie, trust. So far, I'm loving it, though. I think the hand coming up out of the portal is just so creepy looking. Oh, I gotta go this way. Glad you like it. Adding in a lot of, I like a lot of the red. I do like the sword better now. Yeah, I think the swords really stand out. And I put like a little bit of fire on the top too. And this palm actually acts as a compass. So when you're looking at the hand, you know how it's always like, I don't know which way I'm facing, don't know where to go, can't figure it out. Well, now if I just look at the hand actually tells me where I'm going inside the nether hub. So the palm faces towards the aquatic builds right here. The back of the hand will face towards the skull clans. Yeah. So it's like kind of like my compass. I saw one of the shorts a little while ago. If I remember correctly, I believe you said you wanted to redo the nether hub. Is that something you still plan to do? I mean, I'm showing, that is my nether hub. I was just showing their infinite. Still working on it. Are you going to make a free world download? I don't plan on doing a download. Yeah, so that's pretty much all the spoilers you guys are going to get from here on out. No more spoilers because you won't be able to see them. So I'm expanding my nether hub in big places and incorporating a lot more story involved as well. Nah, don't even, Amanda. Don't do me like this. I'm also probably gonna, I'm not gonna tell you guys the lore of the builds anymore. All the lore will be done inside the movies as well. So if you guys are interested in the lore, you'll have to watch the movies. You won't hear it from me. I gotta shut up. Hey, Phoebe. That way I don't spoil my own movies. I love the gargoyles though. The gargoyles are really cool. And the dragon heads with like the shroom lights and how they're like looking at you. It's supposed to be like demon dragons. Kind of like, I don't know, they kind of like work for you. They're systematically. They're kind of like your henchmen. If you know anything about like gargoyles, they typically come to life at night and protect. Good luck with that. Yeah. I will do it though, because I am spoiling my own movies, so put a lot of work into these things. Talking about my YouTube channel, basically MVP, I talk a lot about like story and stuff, inspiration, all that jazz. Back to it. Yeah, this is all done in hardcore survival. Yeah. No story time no more. Nah, but that'll make like the movie a lot more exciting, right? Because you won't be hearing the same thing. It'll be like a completely different perspective. It won't be like, oh yeah, I heard all about this in the, you know, in like the stream because I was there the other day. It'll be like, oh, I can't wait to watch like the movie and see like a different perspective on the build. Creates intrigue. How do you do that with the float with those floating little blocks? Which, oh, those are like armor stands, the mod, their user. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Their hoodie. Yeah, armor stands are great. It's just like, it's a mod that my friend made. It's super awesome to have. How do you collect that much deep slate blocks? I do a lot of digging. Lots of digging. Tips on not getting bored? Incorporate story into your world. Goes a long way. The way I always describe it to people is like, if you read a book that doesn't have a story to it, it's a boring book. If you watch a movie that doesn't have a plot to it, boring movie. If you're building in Minecraft and all you're doing is just building farms for the sake of building farms and there's no rhyme or reason or no like story behind anything, you'll probably slowly run out of like steam. Story is a big deal. Like, it also helps you build. It's gonna kind of tell you what things you should work on and stuff, you know? Yeah, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Crushing it. I think like story is like a really good way to like it invokes, I think that's the word I'm looking for. It invokes like questions. Like, you ask yourself, why is this here? How is this here? And then when you're talking about the story involved, it kind of just fills in the blanks. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the these pillars right here so I can do a big end build. So I've spoken about this in the past, but like one of the things that I don't like about the end is the immersion. It just looks like builds are just thrown in the end. I mean, they are, because it's a big giant canvas, right? So like kind of like creating that immersion is really important. And I want to do like a build that's going to help me actually make it where this place is immersive. Really difficult because you can build on the end, but like if you got multiple mega builds in the end, you quickly kind of lose that the immersion. What do you mean, designs for what? There, Bomba? By using it like farms designs, or what are we talking about? Taking my blocks back, yo. Hey, Alex. How's it going? You're on the server, right? Did you end up fighting the dragon with us today? There's so many people on today. I didn't know who was on and who wasn't. Yeah, I build from scratch. I don't know how else you would build in a survival world. Trying to take down like 8 layers a day. I think the next pillar is skinny. Yeah. Oh, you were? Good. Did you end up getting yourself an elytra at all? Were you lucky enough to do that? I don't even think the dragon perched. It was already dead before it could perch. Which is crazy. People are just shooting so many arrows at him. Just like a barrage. All I could see was like flame arrows just flying through the sky. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I stream on multiple platforms, Surge Sadsman. Yeah. You'll see me talk to people in like other chats and stuff. I didn't enter the end or the nether for quite a while, the Lamb of God. Because I was waiting for the end update. since I started my world in 1.15. 1.16 was the big end or big nether over like the big nether update basically. And I'm not sure exactly when I went to the nether. I just didn't want to load in a bunch of like, you know, terrain and then potentially miss out on all the new biomes and such, you know? So I waited a while. I could probably look back at my episodes and see when I went. Because I'm sure I have an episode. Because I know I went to the end and I was obsessed with Blackstone. I was like, what is this, dude? I built my entire base out of Blackstone, basically. You're still obsessed with Blackstone? Yeah. I think it was like one of the first like black blocks really for like back then, but that wasn't wool. It just came like stair variants, slabs, and I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And chiseled variants. I was watching a video that said when beds changed, because back in the day we used to only be able to make red beds. Did you guys know that 1.12 was when the when all the beds were added into the game? That was a long time ago. We used to not be able to make like purple beds and such. You got a party coming up? Party coming up for what? Oh, come on in there, Sound Pro. I was so happy when we got all the colored beds. Yeah. It's kind of silly that we only had red beds. You know what I mean? And we had all these different wool colors, right? What's the obsidian for? Crafting beacons. It'll be really nice for crafting a ton of beacons, but I'm also getting rid of these pillars just for the looks and stuff. So, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. That's a super high definition rose too. Would you recommend a ghast farm for... I've never actually made a ghast farm, so I don't know. For like, I'm assuming for gunpowder or just for fun. Oh, okay, cool. Curiosity compass, welcome on in. A later a day keeps the dragon away. Oh, a layer a day. Removing the pillars in my end, just the top parts, took forever. I think on average it takes about 40 hours to do all this. So we've gotten rid of how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there only 8 pillars? Ever? How you doing there, Doom? Playing Minecraft while listening? Yo, enjoy. Can you place beacons in the end? Yeah, absolutely. I've got one right there. I guess there's 8 pillars in the end. I've gotten rid of 2 pillars fully, and I'm on my 3rd one. What's up, Evan? How you doing? We're just gonna do 2 more layers after this, and then I'm gonna dip. I'm out of here. You restrict yourself in the nether though. 400 plus days. So I'm using deep slate as a substitute. Deep slate for a substitute for what? Oh, for Blackstone. Deep slate's like my favorite block. Such a versatile block. Yeah. Just the fact that you can make like pretty much all the variants Yeah, there's a lot of variety. I like a block that's going to have like a lot of like flexibility. Like if I'm gonna farm it up. You got a cat today. What kind of cat did you get there, Evan? Brandon, thanks for the heart as well. Nice, not bad. Okay. Last layer. We're almost down to the almost down to this this bit. To craft beacons and stuff there, Peyton. And just for the looks. I want to build like a big giant mega base out here. I also want to make a better skulk farm, a better enderman farm. So. No, you just want me to call you tough. Let's see what you're doing there, Brody. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Last Devil. You motivated me to start and beat the dragon on hardcore. I've never done it. Ah, that's awesome. Going out for some like wings and elytra and stuff. Wait, what? This is the same thing. I meant to say shulkers. Oh, you got a British short hair cat. Those are adorable. I think I like ragdoll cats the most. If I had to choose. Ragdolls are cute. British short hairs are very cute too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like cats all together. Your day 1500 in your world. Your hardcore world corrupted. What happened? How did it corrupt? I don't know what that is there, Brody. Not sure. Used to have 2 ragdolls. Yeah, they're adorable. I'm on day 50. Going to the nether. Nice. Why don't you have an obsidian farm? I'm not here to farm the obsidian. I'm here to remove the platforms. I want to get rid of these pillars. For the looks. My armor's not full because I'm wearing an elytra right now. And I have an elytra in my hotbar just in case. Hey, Doozy. Yeah, I love cats overall, true. Can't go wrong. Pretty much only play on an SMP, so other people get Blackstone and you buy it. Nice. You guys have like a whole shopping district and whatnot. You just Googled a ragdoll cat and now I want one. Yeah, they're pretty adorable. They're up there. I just have a rule of not using a chest plate in the end. I have seen so many people forget that they had their chest plate on, not pay attention, and then jump into the void with their chest plate and then just die. I don't want to be one of those people. So my rule is 2 pairs of wings, slow falling potion. If I am fighting an enderman, you know, and I'm having like a holy F moment, then I might consider putting on my chest plate. So what do you mean, my elytra hotkey? It's just number 4. It's right next to your index finger. Just press 4. Can you press F3? I can most certainly press F3, yeah. I mean, I do have the ability. But why? Thanks for the rose, appreciate it. Bam. Alright, we're done. I'm out of here. Yeah, you guys got a shopping district? Yeah, you got a shop too? Nice. Doesn't sell much. What do you sell? Sup? Thank you, Viddle. Do you have a favorite or least favorite build? Yeah, my favorite, I'm actually heading there right now. My least favorite is no secret. It's the skeleton farm. Rose, hope you having a good day. Oh, my PC specs don't show up on my F3 menu. Just do exclamation point specs there, doozy. Yeah, this old thing. It's like one of my first builds in this world. Right here. I saw the storage room video. It was huge. I wonder how many items you got there. I can auto sort 365 items in there. Hey, Clash Royale, how you doing? What's up? Oh, you selling moss? One item for every day of the year, pretty much. And I'm not even fully like maxed out on this this whole area. I can increase it to 2 if I wanted to. One of them days we'll get to blow up that with a skeleton farm one day. One of these days. Yeah, I still have like all these spaces right here to expand if I wanted to. Now look at all this obsidian though. Shulker box, double chest. Working on the second double chest. That's a lot of beacons. How you doing there, Hoff? Could you add nether pigs as ghouls? Yeah, I want to add the zoglins. There, Joe. I think zoglins would look really cool. Like a hightail world next. I mean, they're like the hightail spawn area is pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody built that in Minecraft. Should I go with smaller? Yeah, I would go smaller if I was you there, zombie. When I first started this world, this wall right here used to be my storage room. And then this hallway right here used to be my storage room. And then I descended down and then I made that storage room. So I made like 3 or 4 storage rooms or whatever. How you doing there, Kels? Hey, Hoff. I kind of like upgraded my my storage rooms. Can somebody explain here, how does putting many empty shulker boxes into an ender chest work? Where did the previous box go? Can somebody explain how does putting many empty chests into a shulker box work? Or ender chest? Where did the previous box go? What previous box? Oh, I need the hoe actually. Got some feta cheese, and I'm gonna make some Mexican rice and put feta and hot sauce in it. That sounds delicious. I'll allow it. Oops, I should be recording this. Maybe they could be asking about shift clicking. I'm not too sure. I use them. They're girly girl. I'll use them for various different things. That's why I keep them in there. So like I call those my grab and go shulker boxes inside my my ender chests. If I ever need like a random shulker box just to put items in, that's what they're there for. So if I replace them, it's because I'm using it for something different. You'll see when I go back to like my little like nook over there that I've got a bunch of shulker boxes just kind of set up and stuff. If the day ever happens there, Cooper, that'd be really cool. If I had the option, I would. I just, it's not something you could just join kind of deal. How many, wow, how much is it in total, including the empty spaces? It's 365. Bam, that one's done. Yeah, so like where those previous boxes are, they're right here. I needed boxes for the all the skulk that I've been reclaiming, so that's why I didn't have. That's why I replaced these 3 shulker boxes. All these used to be inside my inside the shulker box too. Gotta clock off of work early. Now I'm gonna crash out on the couch. Enjoy. I don't know if I can get rid of this thing yet. Cool. I'm doing it anyways. Why did Bob look so sad? Because Bob doesn't have anything to organize. They love to organize. Right now, I haven't been really a good employer. Haven't really been giving them stuff to do. Do you raid end cities from time to time? I do. I raid a lot for Ender Dragon heads and Elytras. Wonder what I should have for breakfast. But they stopped serving breakfast. McDonald's breakfast? If you want to feel like a sack. I have hundreds of Elytras in my world. Hundreds. It's an item redemption for people in the Hall of Fame. So I feel like a what? A sack, yo. You want to feel like a grease ball? Eat some McDonald's in the morning. Nothing like good old fashioned grease to wake you up. Like their sausage is just, it's just like freaking squeeze the grease out of it, yo. I'm not a morning guy, so as you could probably tell. You can't craft Elytras now. Quartz. You could get tons of quartz from masons. They'll sell you full quartz blocks and pillars. They're fantastic. Why are you having the rail station next to the castle? Doesn't look right. The rail station is next to the factory, and the factory is next to the castle. Long ago, there was a dragon who was defeated in front of the castle. Right? The castle was built to worship the dragon. The factory was built to harvest the land around the dragon because of the skulk is very valuable. So they're both built in 2 different points in time, and do have like different purposes for the dragon skeleton in the front. One wanted to harvest it, one wanted to worship it. Yeah, big time. They all have storylines. That's how they all like cohesively fit together. For the most part, most of them do. There's even connections of like the seed vault, which is just across the way. Right there. For those of you guys who don't know what a seed vault is, seed vaults are a very highly protected area of the world where if there's ever an apocalypse, we have a ton of seeds so we can recultivate the land. You know, if we ever like go through like a absolute devastation and we have no more tomato seeds or whatever, like tomatoes are dead, we keep the tomato seeds inside of a seed vault. They're literally there just to hold thousands upon thousands upon thousands of seeds in case. Yeah, no, it's beacons, not a mod to make you jump higher. It's just beacon effects. This stuff. I got a video on that if you want to check it out. Is it possible that a villager breeder doesn't work if the villagers are close? Depends on how many villagers and how many beds you have. That's good. That's good in their infinite. Not having McDonald's breakfast in years is great. What's the reason for taking down these structures? So what I've learned over my years of playing Minecraft is that I always get ahead of myself. I do a bunch of things where I'll like terraform like a huge landmass and then I'll revisit it and then I'll be like, maybe I shouldn't have got ahead of myself. I'm better at terraforming now. I could probably make the area look nicer. And that's what I'm doing. I'm removing these rocks, which are cool and all. At the time, I'm going to improve them so I can have a better transition into this other land. Not to get ahead of yourself, man. Like I try not to do too much all in one go. I try to leave things open-ended. And when I do this sort of stuff, I'm not really leaving it open-ended. I'm kind of just creating more work for myself later on. Can you give me a bit of help on a big build if I want to specify what I struggle with? Yeah, if you got a question, I could probably help you out, yeah. Hey, Ryder. When you say seed vault, I thought you meant world seed. No, just a seed vault. Hey, Zopa. How you doing, dude?
Loving the Fallout build.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Wishcraft. I'm just kind of clearing a little bit of space here so I can kind of continue on with it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 8 months too, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start placing down some dirt right after this. How am I? I'm doing good, dude. Very busy. Fought the dragon on the server with everybody. There's like almost 40 people on there. Everything went super smooth. Very happy. Because last time we fought the dragon on the Better Minecraft server, it was a little bit more laggy. So I'm really happy with the way things went. Yeah. It's gonna be a Fallout build. Mm-hmm. Are you not tired and getting bored of the game? No. I only have strength 1 over here or something. I have strength 2. That's weird. Also, these blue candles, they gotta go too, honestly. Hindsight 2020. Don't really like the blue candle look. Like, why are some of them 2 candles and then others are 4 candles? I don't know what I was doing. Is that 1 candle? No, that's 2 candles. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Seems odd. Why? I don't like the look of them, and they also look really ugly on the map. You can literally see them on the map. Because you were low on candles? Not anymore. Fixing to have a bazillion blue candles now. Hey man, all the time. I'm always thinking back, like back of the day, Linkzzey. What were you thinking? Yo, thank you, Peyton. Thank you for the heart. Are you playing this game from love of the game or passion or just pure work? This wouldn't be my job if I wasn't passionate about what I did. Content creators have to be passionate about what we do. This one? I'll see it. Yo, you guys seeing like that whole thing about the Iron Lung movie that Markiplier released? Crazy, dude. Fresent, welcome on in. Can you copy your build for YouTube video? If you give me credit, yeah, of course. Oh my god, I know. I want to watch it. Yeah. I think your biggest flex is that you give a very chill and mature vibe, which also shows your fan base. Non-controversial. I hate drama, dude. Literally a soap ass. I'm not big on the drama. No, they're just talking about like how successful Markiplier's Iron Lung movie is and how it did like 27 million or something like that in like a weekend. And talking about how Hollywood has like something to really worry about because Markiplier basically did everything for this movie as just like a self-financed YouTuber and absolutely popped off with it. So it was like Hollywood's like, oh damn, we got all these like these huge actors and stuff that we're spending millions and millions and millions of dollars on, and like a YouTuber comes by and dominates. Easy. I think it costed him like $4 million to make the movie, and he did 27 million in like the first opening weekend. That's nuts. All self-done. Like, yeah, I got a world record. Yeah, that's so awesome for him though. Your one kiddo saw the movie in theaters. Yeah, they say you really got to understand what it's about in order to fully like get it. Yeah, I saw stuff about that. Not like needing proper film studios with the tons of funding and one person can just fund the whole movie alone. Yeah. I don't care who's acting in the movie as long as the movie's good. Yeah. I think it's just like a kind of like an eye-opening experience for like the Hollywood stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna light up the Skull Clans yet there, Jampa. That will be a later Linkzzey problem. Markable Fry does an incredible things. My brother watched them and said it was pretty good. Got the plot. Some were confusing to follow. Yeah. I mean, the whole world build is the longest build to date there, Jay. I do a lot of world building. Hey, Cuba. Later Link. I mean, I'm dealing with past Link right now. Yeah, this is very Animal Crossing style. I think we've grown past that there, Amanda. In my opinion, the fact that somebody goes to the length to do what they want and are passionate about it is what I'm here for. Yeah, I mean that's the difference between doing something for passion versus money. Markiplier never made his movie for money. He made it because he was passionate about it and he wanted to make a movie, you know? Something that he's been wanting to do for like 10 years or something like that. Finally did it. A lot of movies nowadays do stuff just for money, right? Why do you think we have so many Marvel movies now? Why do you think superheroes are such a big thing now? Because they just sell. Every 10,000 days now there, Jasmine. It was every 5,000 days for a long period of time, but now it's every 10,000. Superheroes and reboots. Yeah, trying to tap into that old market. All right, I gotta go pair my my hoe. So tired of superhero movies. Yeah. Did you put the add-on to your tree farm to farm all the trees? The schematic, the video is only for the nether trees. There should be multiple schematics, I assume. There, Blizz. For like all the add-ons, I think. I may be mistaken on that though. Yeah, I made all this. Yeah. That pillager in the boat will eventually break his crossbow and then be 100% pacified. It'll be really cool. I'm just not gonna stand there for like 20 minutes and wait for that to happen. There's more schematics and even a world down though. There you go. Where am I at? I've not watched a Marvel movie in a good while, but I'm excited for the new Spider-Man movie. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since Endgame, basically. My profile picture was made by an artist. I don't know who the artist was though. It's made a while ago. How many withers have I killed? 3,100. What system am I playing on? PC. Yeah, it's very understandable. So much to keep up with. Yeah, basically, like when COVID hit, I kind of just lost track. And I was like, I can't keep up with all these movies. Because I need to know so much of the lore and stuff, you know? You hated Endgame. It felt rushed. And just then all the others. Really? I actually really liked it. I was part of like the whole experience though. I was like, I saw it in like opening day in the theaters and it was a crazy experience. People were crying, people were screaming. I was like, whoa, this is nuts. People were freaking out, cheering. I think the last Marvel movie you watched was The Incredible Hulk. Man, I'm so sad what they did with The Incredible Hulk, honestly. What an absolute opposite of a glow up. How could you do the Hulk like that? So disappointed. Are you gonna watch Doomsday when it comes out? I didn't even know Doomsday was coming out. Yeah, maybe one day there, sad boy. But till then, I'm just gonna kind of continue to keep getting as much stuff done as possible. No, this isn't that good of an experience farm. I wouldn't say I'm either one. They're J, like DC or Marvel. I don't really care either way, you know? Well, if I want experience, I'll go over to my my Guardian farm. That thing's nuts. You only seen the one Hulk movie with the other actors? I mean, I think Edward Norton did like the best Hulk. That guy was nuts. Like that actually was the Hulk, dude, in my opinion. And I understand that there's different types of Hulks. Like, you know, there's like the Brainiac Hulk and World Breaker Hulk and all these other Hulks, but why did you choose the boring one? Lame. Yeah, AJ. I've had it for a few years. What are you gonna do with all that experience? Well, I rename a lot of items in my world. Tons. Especially with the copper golems in the game now, it's just super nice to have. No, I just need to repair my hoe real fast. Hey, Killian. Yeah, there's videos on it. Yeah, Whiskey Train. That's what it's called. But if you want to watch mine, I have a whole series on like me building this farm because I had to dig out the entire area and there's quite a bit to the way I did mine. Who's that? There's Shadow. I'm not even sure who that is. I have always, since I was 5, hated the Hulk as a little kid. Because it scared you. Can't craft bottles of enchanting. You gotta buy them through clerics. I don't know there, AJ. I'm not sure how many days or how many hours Luke has. I have no clue. Yeah, dude, I got like 18 diamonds from one box. Which is crazy. Inside the end. Lose the OG Hulk. Is that the guy who was just like a big dude who they spray painted his body green? In like the 60s or something? 80s? Okay. Yeah, not my favorite Hulk. And then they had the other Hulk that looked like very neon green. It was okay. But I like the Hulk where he fought the Abomination. I think he did the best. Biggest build? The whole world build. Call it the war. Could do a lot of world building. Oh. Yeah, you don't just base a hardcore world just off of how many years you have in it there, AJ. If that's the case, my totemless world is like 4 years old. There's other like things that play into account. Yeah, there's like people who've got like 6-year hardcore worlds, 6.5-year hardcore worlds, 7-year hardcore worlds. But how much do you play in it, right? Because if it's just there collecting dust, is that really you surviving? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Hey, Fozzie. How you doing? World build there, Amor. Tons and tons of world building. You have a 5-year hardcore world? I played in it for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, so I think like, you know, like there's a lot to it. There's definitely a lot to it. There's no one metric to like judge like a hardcore world. I feel like you really got to know all the stuff to it. They're all very impressive though. What Luke does is really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna push that back, and then I want to push this back. Yeah, I'm getting rid of a lot of this this sculk right here. I'm gonna redo this wall back here. We'll reconfigure it. Yeah, it's not for everybody there, Jasmine. It definitely demands a lot more of a like a lot more of a patient approach. You know, you got to be very patient to play hardcore. Got to be able to stop yourself from doing silly stuff. Yeah, they are ridiculous. Yeah, they're the reason why everybody just calls it red app, purple app stuff. They're pretty strict on it. They're the only strict platform, which is wild. All the other platforms don't care. I mean, you say he doesn't even have 10,000 days? That's still a massive feat, right? That's awesome. Like, don't downplay 10,000 days, you know? Ready to kill the Wither with your best sword, but if you die, you have to destroy your own place on the map. I destroy my own places on the map all the time. I'm destroying it right now. I'm tired. I tried to tell a bowl of chips a joke. They were too salty to laugh. Gotta wait for these dudes to oxidize. Then I'm gonna be setting up a big auto sorter with those guys. Ah, you're welcome, Andrew. Glad I could help. Oh, I was just wondering if he could get through that little hole. All right. What's your name, Bob? You're on the list. Where's my raid farm? Been watching your videos from years ago. I still haven't seen your totem farm. I don't have one. Yeah. Freaking Bob, dude. You're on the list, Bob. Of course it's Bob. I know, right? Hey, Fluffy. Damn it, Bobby. Run free. You're free to sort other chests and stuff, Bob. You could do it. What do totems do? Totems are, I don't know all the effects that they give you. They give you like fire protection. They give you, regeneration, resistance. I think that's all the totem, like the effects that they give you. We call them totems of undying. If you're holding one, you can't die with one, basically. Well, I mean, you could die with one. There are glitches around them and stuff, but they give you a bunch of effects. Like a life totem. Holy frick. Why are you screaming? Why are you yelling, dude? Appreciate the bits though, Trinity. Thank you. Bruh. Did that scare you? That was Trinity. Calm down. You need to calm down. Not much. Not much of the Skull Clan's gonna be removed. I'm just removing just a little bit today so I can make room for this build. Not gonna go too crazy with it. I'm just trying to create like a bit of a border so I can build up like a settlement wall. The last totem I popped was in 2021 or something. No, maybe 22? 2022 is the last totem I popped. Back when I was just a young buck. That guy is eventually going to break his crossbow. One of these days. I think I went full time in 2021, so I guess pretty much as soon as I went full time. It's going good. It's just right there. I'm right beside it there, Ice Cream. Yeah, if you don't pop totem, you die. Yeah. That's basically how they work. Can you give me a build idea to build? I'll build it. I don't like telling people what to build. I like inspiring people on what to build. There, Doozy, because honestly, it means nothing if I tell you to build something, right? I want you to build whatever you want to build. I'm breaking this because I don't like it. UGLY, dude. Ugly. Gonna make it all look better in the end. I just want y'all to know I got karma for that. My dog went full attack mode out of nowhere because he saw the ups Or the UPS guy passing the window? How do you know when you can begin full-time streaming? How do you begin with that? I mean, you got to save money for one. And you got to make sure you can at least cover all your bills and stuff, you know? You'll know. You'll know when the time comes. But you definitely need to save money. It's not something I would do if I didn't have money set aside, that's for sure. Very scary time. Very surreal time. How you doing there, guys? That's not out of nowhere. The UPS guy is a legitimate threat, obviously. My first mega build was my Ocean Monument base. It's like an ocean monument being held up by tridents. Look up castles there, Leon. If you want to build something, do your research. I do a massive amounts of research before I build something. Right now, I've got like a movie that's supposed to kind of be about astrology. But more specifically, I think Chinese astrology. And I am learning a lot when it comes to Chinese astrology and how different it is. So very different. All right. Before we get started, I got to do something. We're going to craft up an army of copper golems, or we're going to set up an auto sorter. Well, not that, but yeah, I should probably do that too. I just want to get ahead of like the organization right now, because as of right now, I am in shambles. I try to. There, us guys, I try. I'm not flawless at it, but you know. Relatable? Oh, in shambles? Yeah, shambles. I got those. That doesn't sound right. I take it back. I haven't seen his massive mob farm, so I'm not too sure. 2 sacks of chests. I've been working hard on removing the bedrock on the nether roof from my nether castle, and it's been an absolute pain. Yeah, breaking bedrock is an absolute pain. I need pumpkins. I could just use pre-carved pumpkins, I believe. Copper golems aren't good for auto sorting. Well, maybe I could change your mind on that. Because I've been trying to figure them out. I think this is pretty much all I'm gonna need almost. I think people were telling me there's a couple of things I need to change. I need fence posts, a stair, and some slabs. Okay. Kind of stairs do I want to use? I guess I could use one of these. Probably got a bit. All right, cool. Now we have all the stuff to make a copper golem module. How to build this thing. So basically, they're gonna sort these 9 right here. We'll have like the copper chest right here. This guy will do his thing. Anything that doesn't get auto sorted, he's gonna put in there, and it's gonna continue down the train. I haven't tested this out, but I saw a video on it, so I'm hoping that it goes well. I don't use fresh animations just because like it was having issues in the past. Like it was having issues with like happy gas and whatnot. Then I just never added it because it just wasn't working correctly. All right, now I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. What was wrong with your old storage system? Nothing. I'm just moving. I set up an auto sorter at every one of my mega builds so I can stay organized. How much lag do copper golems cause? I don't know. I'm assuming a fair bit. Crimson, what else? Wait, what? You can take a look at that chandelier. It's just a diamond beacon chandelier, nothing fancy. Just nothing to wave a stick at, though. Do you apply any resource packs? Yeah, there's resource pack. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, BRB. Yeah, we back. All right, let's do this thing, dude. What up, Cooper? 13,000 hours in one world. Yeah. How do you keep thinking of new builds from all over the place? How do you farm a lot of concrete? Gathering up sand and then utilizing bartering for a ton of gravel or gravel mountains or the bottom of the ocean, the nether. There's a lot. You can get gravel from all over the place. Yeah. If I need a ton of concrete, that's what I'll do. What are we gonna do now? Huh? How long are you expecting for this build to be finished? All my builds take about a few hundred hours to do. Tough to say. All right, so we're gonna be setting up the module. I think right here would be a good spot. So just gonna be setting up all of this. Trying to remember. And then I think this thing goes like this. And then this thing goes like this. And then this thing goes like this. And then this thing goes in here like that. And then we put this thing right here. And then we carry it on to the next one. Yeah. And then we set up a new chest. So a copper golem can only do 9 boxes, basically. So this would be a new copper golem. Box, right? And then we're gonna put this guy like there. Like this. And then we're gonna do a hopper into there. So like things that he doesn't sort will go right into there. We'll come in here above there. That. Do that. And rinse and repeat, yo. And then we'll fill it up with tons of little copper golems. And this will be our little storage room for the next foreseeable future. I'm not 100% sure how well this thing is going to work, but I'm hoping it works well. Okay. Wait, actually, I'll just do this. Pop that there. This is going to be to keep them in. And then we can do this, but I need another box, so we can just do that. What happens if you mix them? I don't know what happens there. Like if you mix a like a waxed chest with a not waxed chest. Hey Kawasaki, how you doing, dude? Thinking maybe I do 5, 10, 15. I could do like about, I don't know, 15 copper golems. I think that'd be a pretty good amount of copper golem action. We'll see though. I'm about to like load them up here pretty soon. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. And then we're going to drop the copper golems in here. I'm doing great. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Doofus. The copper golem sorter. Mm. How do you use this? I'm hoping it's a good copper golem item sorter. That's my hopes. Son of a... What's your name? Just want to talk. Frick. Why? Don't you do it? Okay, we did it. We done did it. This... That's what you get. Bob Jr. Let this be a message to you. Cool. So I think this is how it's going to work. We'll wax them up too. Yeah, so if they can't get old on me. But like I said, I want to add like 5 of them. So that's what we'll do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stonks on golem heads. Lit. So that's 5. And then the next one we'll do another 5. And hopefully everything is super duper smooth. Who the heck put this here? Got 1. That's 3, 4, 5. I think I heard something about if you put like a trap door here, it kind of pushes them in a little bit better. I don't know, Chris. I mess around with the copper golems, limit like in a very limited way, so I'm not too sure. Son of a sketchy. Chancing it. I don't know if 5 copper golems is best. I'm actually not 100% sure. We're gonna do some tests. Okay. If that's what you believe, AJ, I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't need to defend myself. 1. Yeah. Holy spelling error. Claustrophobia. Damn. You're doing too much. A word's so cool, she almost spelt it twice. They will oxidize. I have to find out where the heck I put all my... Yes, there they are. Honeycomb. Frickin' get out of the same area. How about that, huh? Oh, there we go. Just push them. Push them around, dude. That guy kind of fell down the stair. I don't know how this is gonna go. All right, here's hoping things go good. All right, we're gonna run a test. Put all this stuff in here so I don't lose it. All right, so first module, I would like them to sort Skulk. Actually, we'll just say it was okay, dude. You could do Skulk, gravel, dirt. Don't care about that. Granite. Sure. How you doing there, Scope? Do that. You coming all the way in here to die? I could do leaves in there, sure. Mangrove fruits, this guy. I already have the deep slate. We can do this, that. Okay. Do the polish variant, sure. Just kind of do all that. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, Scope. That's a full-blown creeper. Get out of here. Okay, so that's skull. We could do gravel, dirt, rooted dirt, cobble, this guy, muddy mangrove, logs, and I guess strip logs as well. Already did that one. I don't trust anything behind me right now. Granite. Yeah, if this all works out, then it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, there's a couple mobs beyond that wall there, Chris. All right. Now I could probably start plopping this stuff in here. All right, you guys got stuff to do. Checking boxes. Cool. Sweet. That's all going. That's going. You know what? We'll put Skulk and Skulk Vein in there. Sure. And they're moving pretty quick. Aren't you going to miss your Shulker monster if this works? This will be the Shulker monster, but it'll be a chest monster. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Hey, Tim. I don't know. I saw this design on YouTube, and it seems to work. So I'm gonna see how well it works. And then I'll also like name everything as well. That way I don't have to like go around in all these like boxes and such. Anything that they don't sort will just continuously go down the line. Just want to see how fast they go. Like if we see Skulk end up in here, then you know we're cooked. I'm just wondering, like, can this guy reach that box? I feel like this would add up quickly to a lot of lag. It's not gonna stay though, right? Good portion of this stuff will be I'll like reclaim all the stuff. You don't think they can reach 3 up? Deep slate. Let's see what's up. They are on a stair, so get that out of there. So that's a little bit of deep slate. Okay, let's see what they can do here. I haven't seen any of those boxes open up at the top. I see somebody is holding deep slate. I thought they have to be on mud blocks, soul sand kind of blocks. The design that I saw, they were just standing on stair blocks. And they could fit. That top chest just opened. Hey, Corbin. All right, try a few other random blocks. And we'll see what they do next. Sorry. I saw them in minecarts on the stair blocks. Not the design I saw. There's so many different designs out there for this stuff. I think we were all looking at different designs. Yeah, so many, dude. Step by step. I just went over it like 2 minutes ago on how to build it. It's not that bad. See around there, Peel? And then I'll start like labeling some chests. So we're gonna need tons of item frames. Item frames or... honestly, no item frames. I got a better idea. Shelves. Put shelves. Boom, 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 boom. It will tell us exactly what it is. Top down. Where did I put all my shelves? Are you afraid that one day your world becomes too big for your PC to handle? I spread out my world like pretty well to like, you know, stop that from happening. The Royale. I have a lot of room to grow though. Okay, I want it right here. Looks like I'm gonna need a box. I need a temporary block back there real quick. Yeah, it's just my world there, Jet. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Can they open up chests that have a full block above their above it? Or is that just a player thing? I feel like that would also affect these guys. How are you doing there, Jammer? Welcome on in. I don't see why it wouldn't affect them, right? It doesn't look like they can. Yeah, I don't need the block up there. Basically what I'll do is I'll just put a deep slate. Cobble deep slate. And a skulk block. Boom. That will tell me exactly what's in there. And then I'll do gravel. Wood variants. And a muddy mangrove root. Right there. There's probably better ways to do this, you know? Hey, Linkzzey. Right now, I just want to see if it works. Rooted dirt. Slabs. Leaves. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm just setting up an automatic storage room right now for my build, so I can stay on task. Awesome. And none of these guys are working. Hey, APOC. Welcome on in, dude. Getting myself all nestled into your place. Nesting. Trying to get all organized before I continue to keep going. I think I'm just gonna start throwing random things inside of here, because I want to see if they're gonna start chucking it down the line. So currently, this box should be filling up here pretty quick because there's a lot of skulk in here. So they should realize, like, hey, no, leaves don't fit in here. When do they make the decision to pass it down? You know, because it doesn't seem like they're making that choice. Seems like they're talking with another, but nobody's really doing anything. Hey, Riley. Like, you guys, they should have realized that none of these chests in here take the leaf block by now, right? So maybe put it in this box. Or does that box need to be lowered? Maybe they can't reach it. Maybe it's on a weird angle for them. Could I lower this? Can they still access that? Oh, they can. Oh! They opened the box! Hey, they did the thing! Alright, never mind then. They did open the box. Look at that! They will finally open up the box and figure it out. Sweet, and then it goes into the next line. And then we'll have leaves go into this box eventually, yeah? I don't really know, like, all my PC specs, but I did have it, like, professionally built for me. Oh, right. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem, because, yeah. I need something in here. Hey, Drufus. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna put between those two blocks. Okay, let me put what do I want to put over there? I could do copper, you know? I don't know if I want to take these boxes out because these are like, what the heck are you doing in there? Ooh, coarse dirt maybe? Yeah, let's do coarse dirt. Nobody's put anything in there yet. Yeah, we can do podzol as well. What am I gonna do now? Well, once I'm done doing this, I'm gonna start doing some other stuff. That's when I'll actually get to build. Pop that there. I'm still working on all the ground clutter and stuff. I think that was supposed to be the bottom, actually. Yeah, we do need to fill this whole thing up. Okay, give me a second. What other blocks could we put in there? We'll put packed mud, and I think we already have that. Oh, grass. Okay, so we could do packed mud and grass. Wait, that took the whole stack. So packed mud and grass. That should be all those and all those. Nothing should be in these boxes beyond here. This should be just all this. Are we freaking nighttime every day? It's crazy how night always happens at the end of the day. Sherry, wait, what is this? Tattoo. What did you mean to say there, Luna? Lunar? Respect for the 54,000 days. Only on 8,000 days? Keep it going there, Wolf. And thank you. Yeah, if this thing works, maybe we can implement something into our full storage room. If it works well, it needs to pass this phase right now. Alicea, hope you're doing well.
Linkzzey hug hello Link, mods, and chat gritty goose.
Hope you have an amazing day today there, Alicea. Appreciate you. Oh, I do not do any bricks. No mud bricks. Oh, but there they are. Okay, let's do that. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 21 months. Ooh, what the heck? Hope you have an amazing day there, Alicea. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get to work. Because we got work to do, dude. Have you seen any of this APOC? Been doing a lot of stuff. Working, now I'm just like kind of finally getting to it. I think that those guys should start organizing. I think they'll continue to keep doing their thing. These guys haven't oxidized yet at all, so that's a little bit worrisome. Yeah? Alright. I got a really cool approach to your ascension, being the Lord of Destruction. I'm gonna need you to trust me on this one because, yeah. I got a really cool storyline. Right now, I'm just trying to create like a little bit of a wasteland. Hey, Toy Maker. But I want to leave your build extremely open-ended so you can expand throughout the world in different stories and avenues and stuff. That was probably like one of the biggest things. I wanted to make sure that your ascension was very open-ended and wasn't like kind of like stuck. Needs to be able to be expanded, or the story needs to keep going. Do you keep notes on all your build / lore and everything, or just in your head? In my head, but I also got all the videos. But if I'm making like the video, I obviously write down tons of notes so I can work out the lore and such. So I've written out quite a few things for this build. Things I want to try to achieve, things I want to try to, like, you know, things I'm going to be working towards, things I'm going to be accomplishing in the future. Many things. Well, I streamed GTA 6. It's a family-friendly channel. Oh, no. I don't stream any games besides Minecraft. But who knows? When 2050 comes around and GTA 6 finally gets released, who knows what will happen? It's a lot of fun there, Lava. And it's got some crazy expansion packs to it. It's crazy there, MV, because like I watched a video on like how much money has gone into the development of GTA 6, and it's absolutely insane. Multi-billion dollars, basically. Bigger than a AAA movie. Much bigger. It's like one of the most expensive things in the world. It's crazy. Completely forgot that Steam has a lot of PlayStation games. Yeah. Are you still going to be upgrading ×3 before it releases? Oh, and it's still going to be upgraded? Yeah, probably. I just really hope that when it does come out, it actually is worth the wait. Rockstar is a triple-digit billion-dollar company, if I remember. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know they have like the GTA Online, which I'm sure they probably make tons of money from that. It's crazy how Minecraft is still has an age of 7 minimum of years. They did good. What do you mean? Talked about like how they maintained the rated E or something. I wouldn't say this is a new build. I've been working over here for about a week. But yeah, I'm building a train yard right now. Turning it into a post-apocalyptic settlement with a dark twist. Nobody knows the twist. Yeah, it'll probably be, whenever it does come out there, it'll probably be a pretty big day. I've been watching you on YT for years, and now I have been logged in on YouTube. So I couldn't post inside chat. Oh, are you logged in now, Andrew? I don't really know how much I play every day. It really depends on how many projects I have on the go. What I'm working on at that time, you know? I do be out here like live streaming about 7 hours a day, every day. Besides Wednesdays and Fridays. But Wednesdays and Fridays, I even get some playtime in on those days. Today, I was playing on my sub server before stream started for like I don't know, like an hour and a half or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, I'm always live, so always here. Yo, how we doing? We sorted? They're moving. They're moving. Sweet. Love to see it. Do we have dirt in here? Like just normal dirt? Okay. Great fun. Yeah, it was a good time, Mickey. Appreciate you helping me out with the bow. Your world is getting boring. Is there any way I can make it more enjoyable again? What's the story of your world? Can you fill me in a little bit? Like, what do you have for lore? It will always be slower than hopper systems. I feel like there's no way a copper golem could potentially keep up. But the cool thing about them is I don't have to set up a multi-item sorter. I could just, and I don't have to do the filter, and I don't have to do all this crazy stuff. That's the cool thing about them. I could put as many items in there as I would like, and they'll just like sort it up. This has to be different. Where do I start? I mean, you could probably start over on YT if you wanted there, Demon. I have a million different lores and stories in this world. My last build opened up 4 different story arcs. 5 different story arcs, actually. That's 5 new mega builds for the future. That's just one build alone. This castle has a lot. The volcano over there with dragons has a lot. This will have a ton. I'd say like almost like every single build that I do probably gives me about 5 new stories to explore on average. See, that's probably where you're struggling right now, Max. I would come up with a story. Story is what really like helps you kind of like be like, why is this here? How is this here? You know, what's the point of this like being here? What's the origin point of whatever this thing is? You know, like story is what's gonna drive your world. What can you do as a center of your city? I don't know. If you look up cities and stuff, like kind of just like look around and see what they got going on in there, you know? You wouldn't put an airport in the middle of your city, though. I'll tell you that. Airports are normally towards like flattened out areas of a city, so you know, makes a little bit more sense. My airport's probably going to go kind of towards like my my industrial area of my city or near my agriculture. That way everything's like nice and flat. What day you beat the dragon? Did you speed run? No, I had to wait for the for the Nether update to come out. So it took me a while to go to the Nether, because I started this world before the Nether update. Ask chat GPT, and you will get the lore and story to build. Make it your own. Yeah, for me, I just like to kind of just do things that I'm interested in, like Fallout. I'm doing Fallout lore here. You know, that's just something I've always liked. You know, before this was Skyrim. You know, I'm big into Skyrim. You know, if you're really into like Lord of the Rings, you know, take the Lord of the Rings lore. Oh yeah, we'll see you later there, Falcon. Take care. Maybe you're like a huge Harry Potter person and you're like, hey, I want to do like my own Harry Potter universe. You know? You guys ever watch Good Times with Scar? How many Star Wars Disney things does he have in his world? Or in any of his Hermitcraft, like, you know, builds? Disney has a huge sway on what Scar does. It's because Scar's really into the Disney stuff. He wanted to be an Imagineer. Now he gets to be an Imagineer, but through Minecraft. You know? Impulse's current build is inspired by a show that he really likes to watch called Silo. Hey, Ominous. What's up? I'm sure my time will come. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Maybe I'll just live forever. I don't know. I don't know what's in store for me. Not really sure what the future holds. Maybe I'll continue to keep going to 100,000 days. Maybe I'll make it to 150,000 days. Maybe I'll retire the world at 500,000 days. I have no idea. Or maybe I'll die. You know, maybe I'll lose it all. Maybe I'll start a much better world in season 2. Brand new adventure. I'm not really sure what happens. Oops. A million days? That's not possible. If somebody ever hit a million days, I would have a lot of questions. I think you're on the wrong channel there, Samuel. Go over to like Neil deGrasse Tyson's channel or something. He's the physicist stuff. Past room tour? What are you talking about, Seb? Hey, Yadzin, how you doing today? Editing takes so long. Anytime you're doing something you're not good at, it's going to take a long time. You have to build up infrastructure and stuff. The legends. Get your flow. How much time IRL would hit a million Minecraft days? It's like 33 years of playtime or something. Like game time. Like how many hours are in a whole year? It's like 8,000 hours in an entire year. IRL. Times that by a million. The dirt is just kind of giving that wasteland look. It's gonna be the base layer of what I do, what I work with. 230 days of playtime? No, that can't be right. Unless you're talking about yourself. I have over 500 days. Oh, I'm sure if you stick around, dude, you'll see a bunch of stuff there, Seb. I'm just trying to get this floor finished so I can move into the next section of my build. I try not to get too distracted. I have a tendency to get very distracted and show people a bunch of stuff, and then I just end up never getting anything done. So yeah, you'll see me go to and from my storage room. You'll see me like fly around my world. You'll see all kinds of stuff if you stick around. Oh, you changed your name from Alejandro? Due to some problems? Okay. How do you measure a year? How do you measure a year? What do you mean? $38 years of playtime? Yeah, that sounds a lot more. They quote and rent? Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, dude. Wrong audience. In daylight, in sunsets at midnight, in cups of coffee. That's how you measure a year. Is that part of the song? Is it a song? He doesn't like infinitely float away there, Amber. You could just like leave them and they'll like kind of fly around the area. They won't just like take off. You won't see them like, you know, taking off hundreds of chunks or something, you know? It's a song, okay. I'm feeling very left out. Didn't know what song you guys were talking about, dude. Yeah, most mobs will actually, nowadays, most mobs will actually be like kind of tethered to an area. So they won't go too far away. Doing good today there, Blessed. Hey, welcome back, I think. That's if that's the Blessed we think it is. Hey, Breezy. How you doing? If you instantly skip all nights, it would still be 76 years of playing 6 hours a day. Yeah. Good luck. Your panda name is definitely on the run. Houdini. Likes to get out of all the spaces. Once I'm done this, I'm going to start placing down some pathways and such. Because I need to obviously work in my pathways. I just wanted to dirtify this whole area. And then I could start working with this a little bit better. Mm, 1 million days. 13 IRL years. Oh man, now I'm getting like way too many things. You guys are too much mathers, and none of the math is adding up. How are we all doing math, but none of us like are on the same page? Doesn't seem right. What keybind do you use to grab blocks you're looking at? By default for Java, you just click down on your scroll wheel. Hey, grapefruit. The snow fox. What about you, Seb? What's your favorite? Doing pretty good today there, grapefruit. Thank you. Literally laying down the groundwork right now for this next build. I just beat the Wither in your hardcore world, lost all your totems. But I got like a stack of emerald blocks in my shulker box from the Wither explosion. I almost died. Wait, where'd you get all the emerald blocks from the Wither? Am I reading that wrong? What are we building? We're building a post-apocalyptic train station or train yard there, Blessed. And you are back? Just been busy? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I managed to get out the enclosure and have been slowly making its way towards the hall. Yeah, dude, I used to have a panda way back in the day named Bad Roommate. He used to live in my base. And then he also took off. I don't know where the heck he went. Dude's gone, though. Sad day. You had totems and emeralds. Oh, that sucks. He blew up the box. Ouch. I was watching today your 4,000 day tour on some older videos. Getting back to those times feels amazing. Pretty crazy watching those videos back. Recently, I was just watching back like the some of the Motham City episodes because I had to grab some clips for a project that I'm working on. And I was watching myself dig out the Nether, get rid of all the lava and basically rebuild the entire area. And I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Like putting in all the black concrete for the walls, and man, it's so different. Now I'm like, now I got like a bunch of builds in here now. Yeah, that seems right there, Randy. My original guess was 33 years, but I didn't do any math. How do you avoid dying so well? I try to work on like improving, you know, my core game mechanics quite a bit. It goes a very long way. Right? The chest plate hot swap, the you know, clutching it when you should be clutching it, you know? You just gotta get better. Oh, you're getting back into sewing. Cool. How do you get black concrete easily? I wouldn't say it's easy. It's definitely a laborious process. But my method on getting a bunch is, well, I go to a desert, I decimate the desert, and then I make my way over towards my bartering farm, check to see if there's any gravel in there. If so, then we're in business. If not, I go to a gravel mountain, because you can get tons of gravel from gravel mountains, or you can go to the bottom of the ocean if you want to. Yeah, see, that math is better there, Samuel. Better than your original math. We're building a train yard. Like a post-apocalyptic train yard turned into a settlement. I also have like a squid farm. That's probably the biggest thing, honestly. It's the dye. It takes a while to get that much dye. So you want to set up a proper squid farm. My squid farm's in that Dragon Mountain over there. I obviously spent a lot of time in that, like around that vicinity, building up all the mountains, the dragons, the farms on the inside. So I've accumulated so much black dye in doing that. Never let a mob corner you. That's why I have Smite. Smite's the best enchantment, I think, for the sword. You needed over 1.25 million black concrete blocks for one of my builds. But I needed to place it all in the overworld. Turn fast into concrete and then place it in the nether. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I definitely have never placed that much in my world there, Riser. That's for sure. I forget how much black concrete I needed to do the walls and the ceiling of my my nether perimeter. I think it was a lot. I don't remember the number. Sorry. I also did my nether hub as well. That was like blacked out. That information could be found in the middle of the screen for you there, Gavin. How we doing over here, guys? Caught up? Real slow. You know what? I'm not super impressed. I think they don't know when to move to the next, when they I don't know if they know how to pass it down all that well. Because it seems as if they're not passing it down. It seems like they're looking in these chests continuously and they're not knowing when to like give it off to another person. Yeah, because they're all holding cyan terracotta, but none of them are doing anything with it. Just keep checking. 110 shulker boxes. Okay. 110 shulker boxes times 1,728. Just watch my videos there, Gavin. It's very obvious. I talk about it in all my videos and such. My last video tells you what this build's all about. Well, 190,000? Yeah, that's nowhere near 2.5. How big of a flippin'... How big did you go there, Riser? You like a 1,000 by 1,000 block area or something? It's good. I'm just placing down all the dirt. There, Jacob. Trying to get it done. Deserts are rare on your seed, so when I found one, it took every little bit of sand from there. Took me, I think I traveled once 100,000 blocks to find a desert in this world. I just kept like missing the deserts, I guess. It was like the walls, the floors, the ceiling, bits of tunnels. That's wild because I did like walls, floors, ceiling as well. Actually, not floor though. I slabbed it with blackstone. Pop, 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 pop. I'm not sure how I feel about packed mud anymore. I don't know what color my path blocks are going to be. But I'm a map about probably with a shovel. Oh no, you're good. They're blessed. Didn't you used to call you Crafted? Yeah, but your name is very different over there, I think. Like the first letter in your name now is Blessed. Or Word. Aside from the one I took the desert from, yeah. Do you have any more deserts like kind of nearby? Hey, football crazy. How you doing? Dude, I never thought I would be so low on dirt. So much dirt. Big area of dirt. Check out the map though. Look at that. I want to get around to all the trees. I want to dirtify everything. I want to put in all the pathways, start figuring out a lot of the buildings. It's a great base layer to go with. I'm going to be reclaiming a lot of the dirt too. It is satisfying. No, not in this area. No skulk. In the Fallout universe, it's a lot of dirt. It's just wasteland. Not a lot of like crops can be cultivated because of the radiation. Fallout Universe. I need to start calling it Fallout Universe, not Fallout franchise. There's a lot of radiation coming from this area. Oh, look, our thingies are doing things. I need to wax the iron, dude. Or the copper poles. I forgot about that. I thought those were already waxed. Hey, B-Jab. Yeah, it's a pretty harsh line between the walls. You gonna blend it in more? Yeah, so like in Fallout, the settlements, in order to keep like raiders out, you normally like they build like these hosh posh walls. So there's gonna be a wall to divide this area to kind of give it more of like a settlement feeling, so it's not so open to the elements and stuff. Right? Because if you were like, let's say you were in like The Walking Dead or something like that, right? And you and your homies had like a settlement, and you knew there was zombies and monsters out there, or potential raiders or whatever, you're gonna want to fortify the area, yeah? So there's gonna be like a wall put up over here to divide it from the Skull Clans. Later on, I'm gonna be creating these monsters called Skull Crawlers. Skull Crawlers are gonna be like monsters that basically inhabit the Skull Clans. They're gonna be a product of some story to be told. You're welcome. That's me. I just fill in the blank. My first big mega build, I mean, what I considered a mega build has changed throughout the years, but it's my ocean monument that's being held up by tridents. That's the very first one. Like a Minecraft Deathclaw. Deathclaws were manufactured by the military as a way to replace troops, like in like war and stuff. The Skull Crawlers are going to be more of like a product of the Skull Clans, and it's going to mutate creatures. So it's going to be more of like a mutated creature from the Skull Clans. That makes sense. How you doing there, Reggie? Welcome on in. They never actually go over anything about the Deathclaws in Fallout. This is just like deep lore. Yeah, I'm not happy, guys. Y'all kind of suck. Yeah, they're all still holding the same items. So they're not using this box right here. What's up there, Jesse? What's with the F? So if I can make it so they can use this box a little bit easier. Let me try to lower it down. Seems like they're doing it faster. But are they doing it too fast now? Homie looks like he just skipped the leaf box and went right to the next one. Like what? What dog? Think the hopper's in the way? Maybe. It's tough to say though. Oh. Yeah, it seems as if they are doing it too fast now. And things are just ending up random places. Yeah, like why is there leaves there when leaves should have been put in here? I don't know about this design. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work for us. It seems like now they just kind of skip it and move on to the next one real fast. They don't even look. They're just like, oh, nothing's in this box. All right. If they find an empty chest, they just dump it in there. Yeah. That might be why it was up so high before, you know? Yeah, I'll have to put something in every single one of those boxes, huh? I think I had a better little setup before where I like kind of made like a pen. And then they just went crazy. They'll eventually put it all away. We'll probably have to revisit that. Put something inside of a... Oh, I read that. Well, we'll come up with a nice, like, clean and organized way of going about it. This is my super flat area. This is where I'm getting a lot of my... What the heck? What are you doing all the way out here, dude? Where I'm getting a lot of my dirt. Yo! I want to move this dude. We gotta bring this guy over to like the new area. Love him. What the heck is that? How do you only have 230 levels in 53,000 days? Do you ever enchant new items or rename new stuff in your world? Like, do you ever like name like a new mob in your world at all? Zombie horse riding zombies with spears scared ya? Yeah, they kind of come at you, huh? Yeah, yeah. Those take levels basically. Every time you want to enchant something like a new mace or new spear, a new bow, those all take different like levels and such in the game. My spear, I think I invested 100 and I think I invested a good 111 levels into it. Down to 67. What is this Y level supposed to be? 68. Oh, perfect. Look at that then. So that area is kind of like already down to like where it needs to be. So 67 is the block I'm going to. Okay. At least the spear, it was a lot for the spear. Yeah. That was a lot. And then every bow that I make, it's probably about, I don't know, 70 levels or something. Definitely takes a lot. you have a specific main home? Yeah, it's right there. My little dojo. Where I live. I don't care if there's already a box with items. If they have to empty it first, yeah. Very cool how you implement those to your storage. Oh, the copper golems. Just 67. Love the new copper golems. Yeah, I'm trying to figure them out. Once I figure out like a, you know, like a proper, like reliable sorting technique with them, I'll implement them in like a little bit more critical stuff. Right now, they haven't gained my trust yet. You know? How do you say your name? Is it, Laya? Is that how you say that? Or is it Leah? Maybe it's Leah, right? Welcome on in. Do you have to keep it loaded for them to work? Yeah, I would assume so. Gotta keep the copper golems loaded. Layla, hope you're having a good day. Hey, Noble Fishy. Hello. You joined us on our dirt gathering stream. I'm all out of dirt. I need to use it to continue on with my build. I'm almost done though. I'm just gonna grab like a little bit so I can kind of get ahead of it, and then I'll go back and forth because I want to get some big building day today done. So not just gonna do all the dirt in one go, although it would be nice. Luckily, dirt doesn't have to be like, you don't have to have a haste mine or a haste beacon to do it. Your day 175 days into your survival bedrock world. Nice. Is that the longest one you've ever had, or have you gone longer than that? Taking all that, dude. Anything that I like basically level out here is going to be an expansion for the city, so that's why I'm out here collecting all this dirt. I wouldn't like just be randomly like leveling out land you know, unless I wanted to kind of get rid of it in the future. So one day I'm going to expand all my roads. Hey Raph, how you doing? And Zoo, hope you're doing well. I saw a bit of the really cool gothic stuff you got going on there, Zoo. It looks awesome. Like all the red nether brick and stuff. And like the volcano. I think you I think you're building it for Kitty or maybe somebody else. I am doing well. Just gathering up some dirt so I can continue on with the Fallout build. Alright, so for the most part, I feel like a lot of this has already been flattened out to whatever Y level I need. I think I'm going to get in behind here, though. Because this wouldn't be a bad spot to expand on. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I caught a little bit of it. I lurk every now and again. I lurk when I can. My favorite fruit is the mango. Freaking love mangoes. They're super versatile too. You can put mango inside sushi, inside of a slushie, inside of like freaking ice cream. Mango is just good wherever. You like your kiwis? Yeah, I really enjoy mango. Such a good fruit. Like a nice red mango. Or pineapple, dude. Pineapple's probably up there. Like I do like a good pineapple. Mango drinks are S tier? Absolutely. Also bananas. Banana mango. Hey yo. What the heck? Mango pizza? Yeah, I think that's a thing. Mango, pineapple, strawberries. Yeah, I like strawberries too. Strawberries, bananas, mangoes. Yeah. There's a Korean drink, banana flavored milk. That's a thing over here too. And same thing with strawberry milk. It's really good. I like it a lot. I have banana mango smoothies every morning. Good choice. Pineapple on pizza is a controversial but delicious. I like it. How you doing there, X? Also, dehydrated mango, delicious.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo gooba goose, sup dot slash.
Yo,
How
yo.
are you today, Link?
Fantastic.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's been a nice lazy day and had a fat nap. And now for your weather report from Texas for today.
Fat
It's
naps are
73
nice.
Fahrenheit or 23 Celsius with 23% humidity. So yeah, it's getting better. Pirated motorbike.
Welcome on in there, Armor Cross. That sounds like a beautiful day. It's raining over here. Why does your dirt look like that? It's called Lower Grass from Vanilla Tweaks. Thanks, Mandolin. Does your world automatically update when there's a new thing to add to the game? No. Java does not automatically update. That's a Bedrock thing. Java, we get to update when we want. That's annoying for Bedrock players. You guys should not have to update when the update is out. Hopefully one day that changes if it hasn't already. Yeah, I get that. You ever had banana pudding? Like the little pudding cups? You know how you can get chocolate pudding or butterscotch, which I flippin' love butterscotch. The banana pudding's pretty good. No, the banana pudding's decent. Freaking love butterscotch. Oh my god. Yeah, Mandolin. Yup. Butterscotch is definitely the best. I don't even know what the heck butterscotch is. But it's good. I've been really into these new muffins I've been buying from the grocery store. They're coffee cinnamon. Dude, I never thought coffee and cinnamon were such a good combination. I'm hooked. Yeah, me too. They're blessed. Yeah, coffee cinnamon is such a good combination. Oh my god. These clouds are from a mod called Better Clouds. There, Bill. Like a spiced latte. Yeah, latte is milk coffee, right? Without pumpkin. I like pumpkin. I think pumpkin's a delicious fruit as well. It's just not as versatile. You don't put pumpkin in I don't know, sushi. You're welcome. Hopefully a new developer picks up on it for the future, because it's a really nice cloud mod. Unfortunately, the developer is not able to update it anymore. So fingers crossed. Well, I'm just gathering up some dirt, and then I'm going to go back over to my Fallout build, and I'm going to continue to keep dirtifying the area. That should be enough. Enough for now, you know. We're not going to do it all in one go. We're going to bounce around a bit today. Just so we're not grinding through mundane tasks. Don't want to bore you guys to death. I want to do some actual building on like the train area too. Pumpkin's good. Yeah, I think pumpkin pie is like one of my favorite pies. I'm gonna bring this dude over there because I think like this husk, camel husk would do would like fit the environment that we're working in right now to kind of be like one of the wandering trader dudes. Oh, you lazy. Let's go. It's not like super slow either. He's pretty quick. Hannibal, welcome on in. Any idea to build something in my world? You got any? No, not off the top of my head, but I'm about to walk through tons of builds right now if you want to take inspo. Slowly. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm gonna pop that on. Okay. Can't jump in the water? What is this? The floppy ears. Yeah. What's up? You guys actually think they're going to redo the animations in Minecraft? I've seen some things about that. I like how every now and again he just like kind of does like the little thing with his ears. Super cute. That's my main base, just FYI. Hello, what is that? Bunny gas next door? Don't be looking at no Enderman. I think they will. You think? I think it would be good. Good for them to do. They just redid the bunny animation, right? And redoing all the models is not too far off. It's great to see your main base now and how you did it years ago. Yeah, it was my very first circle in Minecraft, dude. That was a learning curve. Hey, Zahara. Like they said, they seem to roll with implementing features that have been mods. Wow. The new bunnies are so cute. Huge improvement. Absolutely. The brown one looks like Eevee. The small brown bunny. Do you know how many builds you've made? Hundreds. I have 44 mega builds, if not more. Close to 50 mega builds in this world. Yeah, me too. I hope they add a little bit more there, Zahara. But I'm super stoked on the whole thing. It takes forever to find a bastion for materials. Not when you get like your elytra, when you fly around the nether pretty efficiently, you know. All right, I need a fence post. Any fence posts in the area? All right, I need a fence post. Stat. Also, you guys suck. Respectfully, though. From the heart. I'll redo those guys later. Hey, Carter. Yeah, he fits in. Love that. Little dude needs a name. Right, do we not have a name for this guy? Any cool camel husk names? 'Cause, yeah, we need one. How you doing there, Carter? Roger? Roger? Roger's the best you got? Sandy? Tim? What about Fallout names? Something a little like on brand. Scorch, Midnight Madness, Humphrey, Dog Meat. I feel like Dog Meat's got to be a dog. Hey, Jeremiah. Camel. It's just a big dog. Foxtrot. Sandblast. Welcome back, guys. Cadillac. Stompwith. I'm almost done with the building your storage room today. Nice, Carter. Paladin. Paladin's not Duke. Duke's not bad. Duke. Lucy. Let's see what you guys are all coming from. I like Duke. Duke's not a bad name. Camel named Duke. Chameleon. Humphrey, yeah. Do your entities do your entities clear for you? What? Do my entities clear for me? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, eventually they'll despawn there, Jay. If you leave entities on the ground for like 5 minutes, they'll despawn. Unless it's a, what is that thing called? Like a Wither Star? Or Nether Star, or whatever we're calling them nowadays. Dune? Dune's a good name. Duke and Dune, I like those names. The little towers? These are going to be trees. I'm going to work on those things today. These are going to be train carts. Dance. Like Paladin dance. That'd be too much to pronounce their skies. Kind of like a Wild West, yeah. It's supposed to be like a wasteland. Yeah. Welcome in there, M-Dot. How you doing? Have you built anything on the ground? Not yet, but I will be. Desert Ranger, yeah. Maximus. President. No, it's not Maximus. Does it say Maximus? Maxwell. No, it's Maxwell. The guy I'm thinking about. I brought a camel over here. Camel husk. Almost read that as if you were saying hello to me there, Zahara. Building a copper ceiling in the lower part was miserable. Now I gotta do it again. What was so bad about it? Man, I didn't want the spider eye. Oh, Valentine? Ooh, that might be a fitting name because it is around Valentine's. Good night, Galaxy Pig. Take care. Won't the grass turn green? Oops. It will, but that's why I have like I'm gonna use the coarse dirt as a divider. There's no grass over here for like the dirt to turn into grass. All right, I get it. All right, I get it. Oh, that guy looks cool. Dead now. Killing me out here, Chief. What if an Enderman brings grass? I have Enderman griefing turned off. Just one out. You could do that, yeah. It's a data pack that you'll have to install. Help! What the heck? I thought I would have landed on him. Kind of failed me there, Dud. You recommend getting a beacon for your builds? Always. You'll build faster. I'm never gonna tell you not to use a beacon, that's for sure. I always say, like, it's like, if you're not using a beacon, it's like being Superman, but not using your superpowers. All the power-ups. If you can, if you have the ability to use all the power-ups, use all the power-ups. If you don't, then you'll just have to select them depending on what you're using it for. So, like, let's say you're doing a big dig, build a beacon for a haste 2 beacon, you know? If you're setting it up at a farm, maybe set up some strength or regen, you know? Overall, speed and jump boost are like really good building beacon effects. Hey, Jelly. Where's what from? Oh, the data pack? It's from Vanilla Tweaks. Vanilla Tweaks. It's got a bunch of data packs you can download. Enderman griefing is super annoying. You were terraforming a cliff face, and they just kept bringing blocks. Enderman griefing will decimate your world over the years. Straight up. They will slowly pick apart your builds. They will slowly like destroy caves with random blocks. They will like slowly make your world a living nightmare. What about Husky? That's not a bad name. I like it. I like it. Yeah, enemy griefing is honestly terrible, and I'm surprised we don't have the ability to turn it off when we're building, like when we're making the world. Like that should be something like in the mod, like in the world building menu, to be honest. Yeah, no idea. There, Gruda. None of that stuff even makes sense. None of what you said in that sentence made sense besides leaves. And I didn't even think about the right leaves. I straight up thought about you talking about like leaves. Working on your nether hub right now. Sweet. I too am also working on my nether hub. Dust or Dusty. Yeah, these are great names. When I get around to naming them, I'll not sure what we'll name them, but we'll name them something. Do I think I'll ever die in this world? I fully accept it if I do. I don't know if I will. Maybe I'll just keep going. Maybe I'll die today. Who knows? I can't. I'm not like, you know, I'm not Nostradamus, so I can't really tell the future. All I can really do is just be like, yeah, this is me now. Hey, Patella. No, I can't make him Adam because Adam will be something different. Adam's got main character energy in this build. Without any spoilers. How do you prevent mobs? Do you torch spam everywhere? Yep. That's my middle name. Linkzzey's torch spam McGee. I'm trying to get rid of the torch spam though because it does cause lag, but it's a lot of torch spam. I don't. No, they're Gruda. Sorry. Why not make a mob switch? I don't think mob switches belong in hardcore Minecraft. I think that mob switches get rid of a lot of the challenge. The challenge of mob, like spawn proofing your builds. Spawn proofing a build is an art form. It really is. If you've ever actually spawn proofed like an entire perimeter, then you know exactly how much work goes into it. For instance, I wanted to make my nether perimeter 100% spawn proof. So I dug from bedrock to bedrock in the nether, got rid of all the lava, slabbed out the entire area, built a giant wall around the entire area. That's hundreds of hours of work just to spawn proof the area and make it so gas can't fly in there. Setting up a mob switch is just like the easy way out. In my opinion. I don't care if how you play your game. That's just the way I look at it. Looking very dirty, dude. Hey, Goose. How do you make the best with a skeleton farm? If you really want to make a really good one, you'll have to dig it out. If you want to make something that actually like is the best it possibly can be, digging it all like, or you could blow it all up, doesn't matter. But creating like a full perimeter and getting rid of all the blocks in the area, and then setting up your you know, your wither skeleton farm is always going to be the best way to set that up. You really can't beat like a proper like wither skeleton farm when it's fully done. Doesn't get much faster than that. Your next project's going to be a wither skeleton farm? No way am I getting rid of the lava. Do not blame you. It was the worst thing I ever had to do in Minecraft. I don't think I would do it again. It fully sucked. The whole process sucked. So yeah, if I was you, I would avoid it too. But at least I could say I did it. That's all I care about. I just want to say I done did it, you know what I mean? I could put another like little like a tally up on my board and be like, I did that thing in Minecraft now. I can call it. Hey, Chief. It's kind of like when you like first like drain out your first ocean monument, right? The whole thing kind of sucks. But when you're done, you can say, hey, I did it. Feels awesome. Like, do I think I'll do it again? Not for a while. Gonna take a break on that one. Just use lava sponges. I mean, same sort of premise there, Riser, as I was just saying with like the mob switch, right? Same idea. Using lava sponges, you can't say you actually did it, you know? Just like if you were to drain an ocean monument, but you just did like slash water to air and you did it like that. Can you say you really did it? No, you just ran a command. A lot, Cooper. You're slapping around your fortress. It took forever. Yeah, but it's worth it though, you know? 100% worth it. The more time and effort you put into something, typically the more worth it is. Slash replace water with air. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't mean you drained a monument. That just means you ran a command. Yeah, I'm adding a base layer here of dirt on all that stone I added. I know it looks ugly right now, but it's like I need to work with something so I can figure out where all my pathways are going to be located and stuff. So I'm gonna build like a wall. I'm gonna figure out where all of my my buildings are gonna go. I'm gonna terraform around the buildings a lot better. This place will look way better than just a dirt platform, I promise. It's just like, because I do freehand, this is part of the process that makes sense for my brain, you know? Just, yeah, trust the process because, yeah, I know it looks ugly. I'm fully aware that this is a very ugly land, but it's supposed to be ugly. It is a wasteland. The way you don't burn yourself is insane. Hey, I appreciate it. What the f? Leave me alone! Run, 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 run! Get out of here. Scram. Sleep. You start planning out your new mega project today. I'm gonna build 3:1 scale version of the RMS Queen Mary. Ooh, cool. Another big giant mega build boat, huh? No, I don't like AFKing. AFKing, it's just a recipe for disaster. Kind of like that, kind of like what that guy said, you know? If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. And if something does go wrong, I want to be here to defend my honor. Heck, do I want to come back to my computer just to see you died with like my score on that? That would suck. That would be so lackluster. No way have I just spent like 5 years just to see like a death screen. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be fighting. You can't die if you box up. Would you leave? If you had a 54,000 day hardcore Minecraft world, would you leave? Ask yourself that. My brain would constantly be like, am I okay? Am I okay? Am I still alive? Yeah, dude, it's like, I don't know. Leaving like your convertible with your alarm turned off and your keys in your car with your wallet and all of your, you know, belongings just chilling out there in the open. No thanks. I died after 2 years, basically to that. But it was purposely AFKing. Yeah, that's a sad way to go. Hey, what up, Carrie? Welcome on in. How was your stream today? I was lurking. I don't know what you were doing over there. Well, I hope you had a great stream, though. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm working on a, what is this thing called? A Fallout build right now. If you guys don't know who Carrie is, definitely go check her out. She's an amazing person. Does a lot of really cool builds. We've rated her a few times. What's up, Bree? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'd leave work stressing about it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to leave. That's super cool of you there, Alicea. Thank you. Appreciate you gifting a sub out to Carrie. I'm great. Thank you there, Carrie. Did you ever end up figuring out how to do those windows with the glass and the tinted glass and such? It may not work as well with like tinted glass because tinted glass works very differently when it comes to lighting and stuff. Yeah, that's 3 months. You're stuck. There, Carrie. No, Carrie's over here on the other side, the purple side there, Brute. But she does stream over there on the TikTok side. Carrie Chew, like Pikachu. How am I? How's stream? Stream, I've just been placing dirt all day, so... eventful, I guess? I'm gonna be building other things, though, later on. Going to be working on my train yard a little bit more. I'm going to be working on this build. Right now, I'm just trying to place down all my dirt. Try to figure out where I'm going with things. I'm doing like a post-apocalyptic like wasteland. I'll show you guys a few of the builds in the area, though. Got like a little seed vault over here. Train yard's moving along. Barely, but it's going. Bree, hope you're doing well. Oh, I already said your name. I don't know why I just said hi to you twice. I meant to say hi to Squirrel. You get 2 of them. Don't milk it, though. Floating house. This is my base. I live out here in the Mesa. I live in a little dojo. Do you recommend starting big builds before or after the end? I would do it after. Before you go to the end, you're still trying to set up your infrastructure, like your farms, your iron farm, your enderman farm, all that jazz. I would wait. Yeah, it's just a small portion of the world. It's a little one. I like your industrial complex. I appreciate it. What was Carrie up to? I assume it involved a lot of pink and white blocks. For those of you guys who are coming in from the raid. How many gigabytes is my world? I have no idea. Yeah, you're doing a pink and white, are you doing a pink castle with quartz? It's basically, at this point, your brand. Just like fog effects are my brand in my world. Pretty much. Hey, what up, Viller? If you're gonna go take care of yourself at all there, Carrie, because I don't know what time it is in Norway, but I imagine it may be pretty late where you're at. I appreciate the support. If you gotta do your thing, go get yourself some food. Go hang out with your cats or something. I don't there, Jurek. I'm good there, Viller. Yeah, enjoy your food. I'm trying to get these guys to work for me, but honestly, they're kind of just working against me, so I might have to redo this. I saw a design on YouTube. I was like, oh, this looks sweet. Doesn't really work all that well. These guys kind of suck. So I gotta figure, whoop, that's not where I go. Gotta figure it out. No, not at all their ice cream. If you watch my origins over on YT, then you can see exactly what I thought when I first started the world. How do you get it to go from your inventory, your hotbar? Look at it, press down on your mouse wheel. Holy smokes, dude. That scared me. Yo, Dragon, hope you had a good day. Appreciate the bits. Hope you had a good day, dude. Welcome on in. Do you use any quality of life mods, or is this pure vanilla? No, I definitely have mods in my world. I am a streamer after all. So I have to make sure that my stream looks good to you guys, right? So I have a lot of things to make the stream just look as best as possible because, I mean, this is what I do. I need to make sure everything looks good for you guys. Nice and clean. One of them is like the dark UI right here. I also have gamma utils, so I could turn up my gamma a little bit because when people are watching on their phone, I don't know if you guys have ever watched somebody on your phone, but I'll watch some people on my phone and it's so dang dark that I'm literally just looking at the reflection of my own face. I'm like, well, this is an entertaining stream. Like, I understand you don't want to use gamma, but I don't want to just stare into the reflection of my own face because it's so dark on the screen, dude. Like, I can't see nothing. Just lurking about, enjoying the dirt ASMR. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm almost done for the day. A lot of dirting. People go so mad about the idea, but I really think they should add a way to get elytras mid-game or earlier. If you're lucky, they just make the game so much more enjoyable. I don't agree with that because that's pretty much the only reason to go to the end right now, besides shulker boxes, right? So we're just gonna make the end more useless. Hey, Mark. Mark, did you ever notice that there's a movie redemption? Not sure if I pointed that out to you. I think I did. I do have a video on all the close calls. It's over on my YT. When do you make the game bright? When you're inside of a cave? Yeah, if I'm like in a really dark area, I'll definitely crank my gamma for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can wait and save up 2 million. 1 million is already hard enough. No, I get you, dude. I just wasn't sure if you saw it. I appreciate it. Will you make a smoother transition? No, I was just thinking like this is my vibe right here. Yeah, of course I'm gonna make a smoother transition. I'm gonna build like a wall that's going to stop all the mobs and stuff from getting in here. It's gonna be very Fallout. In Fallout, they have like these like walls to keep raiders out of like settlements and stuff. Pretty integral thing. I'm gonna try to build like try to build it up like it's a fortified settlement and such. Like a kind of like slap together wall. Hey, shrimp. Nah, I'm gonna pull the lazy route. I'm just gonna put Gandalf like right here, holding back the skulk. You shall not pass. That'll be that. It'll be magic. Can't explain magic. Hey, what up, Brixie? Here's my contribution to the food sign. Thank you very much. Much obliged. We'll double it and give it to the next person. Wait. What? Yo, you guys need to chill out. Do I have a house? I do have a house, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna dirt that much. I'll do this little pocket right here because I gotta wait for this stuff to do its thing. I finally asked a redstoner for storage room tips, and I will soon be making a multi-item sorter. Sweet. I'm over here still trying to get copper golems to work. Super Bowl's tomorrow. Your favorite team is playing. Who's that? Who's your favorite team? I feel like I should know this because you always yell it. You're just digging a hole? Yeah? Oh, it's the Seattle Seahawks. I did not see that coming. Didn't know that was your favorite team. I thought you were going to yell like Chiefs or something. Cool, that side's kind of done. I gotta leave that kind of open-ended for now. Copper golems are finicky on Bedrock. They're kind of finicky over here too. How do you get a baby llama from a wandering trader? I don't think you can. Can you? Can you breed the wandering trader llamas? Maybe you can. Oh, you can. There you go. Was that hay bales or something? Yeah, but I don't remember how I did it. there, Amanda. Yeah, you right. Hay bales? Okay. Not surprised. Yeah, no, me neither. That was weird. Saw that out in my corner on my eye. She's just a Minecraft nerd. It's all good. It's true. Also, I think I saw you were on the bakery team there, Slushy. Is that right? If so, I had no idea. I mean, the NFL just earns 20 billion a year. That's a lot of monies. A lot of billions. You're currently hitting 1,000 days in your world. Still a long way to go. Yeah, don't focus on the days, just focus on the builds. The days will keep on coming. Hey, Stuffy. You don't like Bad Bunny? I don't know much about Bad Bunny. I don't know anything about Bad Bunny, to be honest with you. I've had 4, Joel. Thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. I'm on the server, but I'm not actively in the team. I don't even know if they actually do. They actually have an active team or something? Or whatever. I don't know how they work, to be honest. I'm not super familiar with them. Like, I'm familiar with them, but I'm not like super familiar with them. No, they're all really good builders. What should you build? I don't know. Whatever you would like to build, man. Bakery has a specific team. Oh, do they have like a big team? They but they all have their very own server. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I know I'm pretty sure like Matt way years ago invited me, but I just didn't have any time at the time. It would be cool to build like a build with Matt. I think he's a fantastic builder. I think he's insane. I saw like one of his houses pop up on my feed. I'm like, what? Clicked on it. I was like, what? That's a cool looking house, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it, Sig. Omnifish is on the team? Oh, really? I'm not surprised. I've seen Omnifish's builds and they're insane. They're very talented. That makes sense. Your next build is going to be a big castle with a massive village in it. Oh, that sounds cool. What's your opinion on the trident? It's helpful, especially for doing like underground aquatic builds. All right, we're almost done with the dirt, dude. That's not that bad. I want to figure out the pathing of this area too. And I also want to do all the trees in this spot too. What do you guys think? You think we should just grind out the rest of the dirt, or you think we should segue to something different, like the trees? Not bad, dude. Looking like a train station. Finish the dirt. Once I get the dirts down, I can start mapping out like the paths, and then I can start working around the paths and stuff. Okay, cool. Wow, I didn't think a lot of you guys would want to do more dirt. That's wild. Trees. Oh, everybody on TikTok? Like trees, dude. What the heck, dude? I'll do 4 boxes. Should be maybe enough. What should I put it in my first mega base? It's 200 by 200. 200 by 200. That's a decent sized mega base. You should probably build it first, or maybe make it from the inside out. Yeah, big difference. Mandolin, yeah. Your exterior's done. So wait, you didn't have any ideas on what to put on the interior? I'm not on a mod pack now. I don't have a mod pack either. But if you're interested in what mods I use, you could join the Discord. What wild level is this? 71? Okay. Yeah, we going through days. We're going through days like it's like our day job. What you looking at? It's your job? I've been wanting to like link up this road up to some cool stuff out that way. I gotta build a mountain over there to kind of divide up the area. This is like my super flat dirt area where I gather up all of my dirt for any of you guys who are wondering. Yeah, all the mountains. We gotta create division in the world, you know? Gotta divide it all up. That way I can have like my city build, not able to see like that area. You don't have ideas of what to put in it? That's a fairly large area there, eh? I would maybe break it down into rooms. But that's a huge, that's a big space to fill. 200 by 200 block area. Man, I'm sick of it. Automatic farms. Yeah, there's a few automatic farms I would have in my base. Sugarcane's a good one. Gunpowder's a great one. You know, having little furnace arrays also a really nice thing to have. In there, dude. GTR, welcome on in. Depends on what your computer can handle. Like, be conscientious, obviously. Like, you don't want to do too much in one area. No space between the watch and the time there, Rooster. Although that may have worked because I think watch is also a thing. Thanks, Amanda. Hey, Fantasia. Amanda's smart. That's what she's known for around these parts. Among other things. Good things. Some of them bad. Yeah, we don't talk about those things. No, no, no. I mean, you only say that because you didn't have to explain to Santa Claus why all the cookies went missing the night before. Are there notable traits, including not being able to get past slabs? Santa knew why. Santa had it coming, dude. How you doing there, Minnie? Hey, Colin. Just farming dirt. What's up with you? Is Java better than Bedrock? Depends on what you're looking for, you know? I prefer Java over Bedrock, personally. But there's a lot of my friends all still have fun playing Bedrock. It's a lot more casual, which is honestly what I miss a lot of the time. Being able to chill out, you know, sit down on a couch and play some Minecraft, dude. That's a vibe. What's one thing I want to see added to Minecraft? One? Inventory management needs to be better. Has to be better. Not even like it needs to be addressed. Especially as a detail-oriented builder, dude. Oh my god, does it need to be addressed? Hey, Juniper. Chilling on Minecraft Java on my Steam Deck. On the couch right now. It's a vibe. Yeah, that sounds like a vibe. One box down. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. Yeah. Super Bowl of freaking ice cream I'm having later that night. I got Rolo ice cream. I also got caramel drizzle and fudge drizzle. Gonna get a super spoon tonight. Even for early game adventuring, it's a must. Yeah. I mean, there's like the things that I would change about like about inventory management are very different things that you guys have heard me rant about for a while. It's just like little ease of movement things, you know what I mean? Like we should be able to see inside of a bundle, everything inside of a bundle. We should be able to see everything inside of like an ender chest. Or like if I do this, like this should be a feature in normal vanilla Minecraft right here. It just makes it so I don't have to open up my my shulker boxes all the time. I think you should also be able to right click stuff in and out of boxes. Like if this was a shulker box, I should be able to right click it. Go douche, 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 douche. And then I should be able to do the exact opposite. I should be able to, you know, right click it out. Douche. Same effects, like literally just clip it, put it right into the game. I basically did all the sound engineering. I'm on 1. I don't even know what the flip number I'm on anymore. 1.21.11 or something. Like I just want to be able to move things in and out of stuff like quickly. That's all, man. So I don't want to have to open up all my boxes in order to see what's going on in it. Maybe even like having like a shift button so we can look at like hold shift, look at a chest and like immediately see everything inside the chest without having to open up the chest. You know what I mean? The less chests I have to open and the less shulker boxes I have to open and the less time I have to go through just to find stuff would be nice. I also think like if you like held down like a button, like control, you can like mine a shulker box and it would spill out everything inside of it. So you don't have to like open up the shulker box to remove all your items from it. Like you could just get all the items like that. Hey, Shadow Kitty. How you doing today? You also play on a Steam Deck, and I've been playing Feed the Beast. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Yeah, just like easy ways to like move or look for stuff. That's all I really care about, you know what I mean? If you want to give us like increased stack sizes, I think I'm okay with that, even though I think that 64 stack size is pretty integral to like Minecraft. I feel like that's like a thing, like just as integral to Minecraft as the creeper is. But like, what if we had the ability to like, what if we had the ability to upgrade it? You know what I mean? Think of it kind of like a supercharged creeper. Supercharged stacks. Maybe we can upgrade our templates by going to the end. And one of the dungeon loots is an upgrade template where you can increase your stack size by 32 with a maximum of being 128. You know? That would help out with like big digs like this, so it's not just like 64 items, it's doubled up. Just like stacked upgrades, yeah. Arm is getting better, which is good. That's good to hear. How long has that been recovering for you? There's a reason for the 64, though. It's so that when you drag a stack across your inventory, it evenly spits out one block. They can't do that for 128. It's going good. I'm just collecting up more dirt there, Adam. Few months, long struggle, and yucky injections. Gross. Hate needles. You're playing with your friends on the Realm? Oh, our Realm's working now? They fixed that? For some people, it was down. I think like a huge thing I would love to see in Minecraft would be like different types of armor. Like we have like the armor trim, but like what if we had like an association of like maybe Emerald made it where like villagers gave you cheaper trades and Lapis gave you better enchanting or more experience or something, you know? Like I would love to see like maybe not a best armor in Minecraft because like obviously netherite is the best. What about more customizability? That's the word I'm looking for. Of being able to like tailor your game style to something different, you know what I mean? What if like some armor trims gave you like regeneration or haste? If you're wearing like gold armor trim, maybe like you had the ability to haste mine different blocks. Genuine question. Do you feel bored when you build something? I'm gonna hit you back with another genuine question there, Donkey.
Wow, a whole year. This is awesome, and a new badge.
Yo, thank you so much there, Ty. Thank you for the tier 3 for a whole flipping year. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Do you like when you watched? Have you watched my content at all, or are you brand new here, there, donkey? You allow people to swap or use independent preferences to play style. That could be cool for like piglins not getting mad. Yeah, just like different styles of armor to like do different things, and maybe like they would stack. So you would have to have like full, like I don't know, netherite trim to have like the haste effect. So you couldn't like mix and match. Oh, my doorbell's ringing, dude. And I'm gonna grab a drink too, so I'll be right back. Going back. Chair stream, dude. Those Windows designs? The one with the lamps? Or whatever they're called? I like the lamps because it looks like some people are home and some people aren't. Hey, Ruba. How you doing? Sup? Thank you for the bits there, Armor Cross. Appreciate it. Parkour. Sometimes I watch your lives while building the Warden Arena. Yeah, so if you ever watch like any of my episodes and stuff, a lot of them have a lot of story involved. That's a pretty big thing to like stay motivated in your world there donkey. Like, kind of like the storytelling aspect is something that's been long forgotten, unfortunately. I'm drinking Celsius. It's peach flavored Celsius. I want to try that Arctic Vibe one. I saw at Costco that they were selling like a pack of Celsius, but they had Arctic Vibe, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that one though. So I gotta give it a shot. Make sure I don't waste anything, you know? What do you want to build there, Tech? I got a bunch of builds you can do if you'd like. We're almost done. Almost got all the dirt. I think we were just trying to get like 4 shulker boxes. I think I've got 3 of them so far. Almost 3 of them. Get rid of this little mountain over here too. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you. Crushing it. Are you playing with your friend on your realm on your laptop? Man, I'm looking forward to the next snapshot as well. I want to see what they add for the next snapshot, because I feel like they're kind of like getting close to finishing up this snapshot. Want to know if they're very curious to see if they're going to add any more to this next update, which I think is 26.1, right? It's called Lower Side Grass. There, Ace, on Vanilla Tweaks. I have all the lower side stuff. Lower side grass, podzol, mycelium. I have like all the lower side stuff. It's nice. I think there's also like the lower side snow. Yeah, it just makes for like a little bit of a cleaner transition, I find. Something big and as detailed. I think building cities is a lot of fun. Because there's so many different types of cities you could build. There's so many different types of buildings you could put inside of your city. Pretty much like a never-ending thing. Like, you're gonna need like shops. You're gonna need like city stuff, like, you know, transit, cars, airport. If you want to go the medieval route, you could build a castle, of course, and then build like a city around it. Medieval city. And then you can like dive down into like the whole like dwarven and elven factions, work in a bunch of different like, you know, civilizations in your world. You know, do they all coexist, or some of them at war? There's also like different kinds of elves. There's like forest elves, high elves, dark elves. I don't know. There's probably different types of dwarves too. Hey, Goober. Minecraft has always been interesting or boring as your imagination makes it. Yeah, I mean, it's a sandbox game. It's like a double-edged sword for sandbox games. Google, stop. The heck? Set off my thingy there, Gooper. The heck? It's a sandbox game, though. When it's like powered by your own imagination, there's a lot of people who don't really have the imagination to drive that. But you can always take inspiration from things that you're interested in, right? Hey, Phoenix. All right, done. Same goes for all you guys in the chat. Oh, let me see. I've been watching your streams for a while, since the beginning of the Warden project, both on TikTok and YT. I really enjoy them. I don't know you personally, but I hope everything goes well in your life. Thank you, Phoenix. Same goes for you. Notice there's a forest spreading behind you and your setup. Oh, this little tree right here. I have a lot of trees in my house. I love trees. I have another tree that I'm waiting on. It's a really cool one. It looks like a bird of paradise tree. I like incorporating a lot of like little greenery in my house. Using like yeah, I like a lot of plants. Hey, coffee. Oh, you talked about that castle? Thank you. I didn't notice before. You can access your inventory while flying. Yeah. I'm awful at keeping real plants alive. Yeah, they're all fake. They're all fake plants. Can't die when you're plastic. Or whatever the heck they're made out of. What's up, coffee? No, I can't have real plants because Goose and Zelly, they would destroy any plant that I would love to have, and they would dig. Oh my god, would that be annoying? I'd be like digging up my plant all the time. Be out here vacuuming and stuff all the time. Yeah, that too. They'd probably start climbing. I've been in this world for almost 6 years. I think part of me wants to make a great builder. Is making it true to the form rather than what you would think looks pretty, for example. Wait, sorry, what? I think part of what makes a great builder is making think true to form rather than I'm not sure if I understand what you're trying to say. Sorry. You're trying to say like replicas or something? Yeah, your cats would chew on fake plants. Yeah, and a lot of like plants are pretty toxic to cats, yeah? No, I'm talking about my ferrets. I don't have any cats. Yeah. Her name is Goose and Zelly. They're siblings. Sometimes they make like a little guest appearance on stream, but not often because they don't care about us, so. Kidding, they just sleeping all day, dude. So lazy. They're 100% acclimated to my schedule, pretty much. Morning time, they're always up. Whoops. Yeah, I can't get too close to that grass, otherwise it's gonna turn all my stuff into grass. What's a fun challenge? Depends on how difficult you want the challenge to be. One of the challenges I have in my world is to get everything into the millions. So it's like a 1 million block challenge kind of deal. You know, I want to have like a million dirt mined. I want to have like a million stone mined. I want to get as many blocks into the millions as I can. Deep slate, I would love to get that into the millions. I've got a bunch of stuff in the millions. I don't trust that. Not sure if I can jump a corner. It may not be able to jump a corner though. Call it the 1 million club. It's a cool challenge because the million's a lot bigger of a number than you think it is. It's very rewarding. That's the word, not rewardable. Would you stop that? I'm gonna build a mountain over here. That's pretty much why this thing is hard stopping. For anybody who's wondering, right here. I also just cannot get too close to that grass. Collecting every mob is kind of it's a fun challenge as well. Kind of going out and just collecting up a bunch of mobs. Tons of fun. I like to collect stuff. What part of part of what makes a great builder is building something true to form regardless if you think it's pretty. I would struggle with a dead area, for example. When I first started this world and I looked at the mesa biome, I wasn't too stoked. I was like, oh god, like who wants to build instead of a giant mesa biome, dude? That sucks. But I took it as an opportunity and a bit of a build challenge. And I'm glad I did. Because it definitely shaped and molded the whole like Masa project, the Skullglands project. Among so many other things along the way. But I used to be like that too, there, pink grapefruit. I used to be like, nah, I don't really want to build in like a desert. Like, what the heck? I'd rather build in like a beautiful plains biome surrounded by mountains. Like a nice river. Building mountain, you think is just boring? It's a boring thing to do? You gotta try it, man. Yeah, they really do bring a lot of life to your world. You should make a shrine for every block. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's called the 1 million board. I also have it for all of my mega builds and all the farms. Porsche, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, so anytime I like complete a new farm, I'll put something up on the board. Every time I finish a new mega build, I'll put something up on the board. The board has slowly been filling over the years. Thank you, Van. I try to be as like lurker friendly as possible. You know, there's a lot of lurkers who hang out here, you know? Lurkers being people who just watch like on their TV and stuff while they game. Yeah, I talk about the board all the time over on YT. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have a specific video on it. Maybe it would be a good idea to make a video on it. Yeah, maybe I'll put that, make a short about it. Ways to stay motivated in a long-term world. Sounds like that would be a good video. Just like I got my own like my own thing that I work towards. Like even for like stats, like you know, I've got that's a lot of 2s. Dang it. Now we gotta wait for all the 3s. Man, we were so close to hitting that. Yeah, so I got like millions of blocks like mined, and they all go up on the board and stuff. I'm really close to sand hitting 1,000,000. So I think sand will be the next to hit 1,000,000. And then I think deep slate will probably be the next one after that, because I don't see anything else making that big of a jump out of nowhere. One thing I'm really working on right now is Guardians. Where are they at? Guardians. Guardians are almost at 700,000. Wither skeletons are almost at 600,000. Pretty good, man. That's pretty dang good. Trying to get both of those guys up to 1,000,000. Imagine being like, I killed 1,000,000 guardians, or I killed 1,000,000 wither skeletons, dude. That's such a cool, like, I don't know, that's a big feat. That takes a long time to work towards. What's the least block you've mined? Oh, probably like weird blocks like slabs or something. There's Scantron. Probably like a, I don't know, like maybe like a smooth stone slab. Because I never build with smooth stone. Nah, not many. Not many, Route. I have not caught many fish. Maybe like 10, maybe 11. Hey, Paisley. Lookers who watch on their TV while they play the game feel so called out. Yeah, I've used lots of blossom wood. Yep. One of the ones that kind of jumps out at me would be the bakery I have all the way out in my my city. I use prismarine bricks and blossom wood for that, or cherry planks, I guess. Good combo. Kind of gives like nice like retro diner like vibes. Why y'all acting sus? Should you guys be running after me or something? Give me the creeps. I don't know why they're not. They're just staring at me. Probably talking smack. Just standing there, dude. That's why I don't do raids anymore, dude. They're so boring. Villagers got like a rework where they like prioritize villagers over you, which is just annoying. It makes for a very lame fight. They just stare at you until you get close enough, and then they start shooting you. Maybe they just don't want the smoke, you know what I mean? They're like, hey man, we just spawned here. Bad RNG, I guess. Can we just move on with our lives? I'm like, yeah, you guys can move on. I don't want the hassle. Like, thanks. We'll just do our own thing around here. Yeah, stats can... One day Java players will have stats, but unfortunately not on Bedrock, unfortunately. Wait, did I just say Java? I meant to say Bedrock, sorry. Hey, 7-Time, welcome on in. Welcome back there, little legend. We're gonna make a bunch of this dirt back when I get to really texture this place. Promise. Not all is lost. Do you have a plan on building a new farm? If so, what farm? I think the next big farm I'll probably make would probably be a creaking farm, like a resin one. That's probably going to be the next big farm that I build. I might make a gas farm. I'm not 100% sure. I definitely will build a whatchamacallit farm, a shulker farm eventually. I don't know when though. I just upgraded my sugarcane farm. I don't think I'll ever have to worry about a sugarcane farm again. Are you there, Kelsey? They're handy. They're nice to have. I'm waking up in my bed watching dirt placing, but as a positive, relaxing streamer, what do people normally mean when they start placing dirt? How does one be mean again? I don't know. This is my happy place, yo. Can't be mean when I'm playing Minecraft. I mean, I can be mean, but just chilling. I don't chunk load a lot of my farms. They're ridiculous because that's a lot of like stress on your computer. So what I do instead is I have only 4 chunk loaders in what used to be the spawn chunks. That will be like my industrial zone. That's the only place that I'll like chunk load stuff. It's already been corrupted over there, so I'm not too worried about stuff. Hold on, I'm getting a bunch of messages right now. It's just Twitch. Like over here is the only place I chunk load. Beyond that, I'll build like a farm in the vicinity that I'm going to be building at for a while. And I'll just like gather tons of resources while I'm building. Actually, that's a good question. How's my my bamboo farm been doing things? So I've been over there placing down tons and tons of dirt. It's not the fastest farm. Could be better. But that's more bamboo blocks than I probably have ever had in my life. Just because I'm over here. This area over here is probably busted. Kelp and a lot of kelp. Kelp, dripstone, kelp. Thank you, Carrie. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the heart. Welcome on back. Noticing a difference with lag after you up the simulation distance? No, I haven't. I haven't noticed anything. Been pretty chill around these parts, actually. How do you farm dripstone? What do you mean I can only sleep during a thunderstorm at nighttime? Help! It's almost night. This dude memorized dirt placement. He's not even looking. Oh, I play a lot through my peripherals there, Dave, because I read a lot of chat. Dripstone. Pretty much the exact opposite as like the bamboo farm. They're all the observer, like they continue to keep going down. The observer notices it. Bop. Knocks them all down. With like pistons and such. Corrupted? Yeah, my power cut out one time when I was streaming there, Terry. And corrupted my spawn area by like basically removing a chunk and replacing it with a chunk that didn't belong. So this part of my build is corrupted. It's all broken and stuff. It basically took this and replaced it back there while removing like a good portion of the build. And it looks super scuffed up. Pretty much an entire chunk just got moved from here over to here. And yeah, it's not supposed to be here. Broke this in half, broke that. Cut my beacon straight in half. Luckily for me though, my where are they at? My shulker boxes were not affected by this. My iron farm also broke, so I had to fix my iron farm too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rip down a good portion of this area. I'm gonna rebuild it. I have a really cool idea. I want to make it into a robotics, like a giant robotics facility for building robots. Like giant Transformers or Pacific Rim. You know, like those big giant battle robots? I want to build something like that. And I want to turn the area into like a steampunk, frostpunk kind of area. How cool would that be, dude? Like Transformers. You hate when the world gets corrupt? Yeah. I've had a previous world before this get all corrupted and stuff. But usually outages would just corrupt the full world. Not the way that corruption works, unless like your files got corrupted. The way that corruption works, it's gonna corrupt around the player because of loaded chunks, or at that time it will corrupt inside the spawn chunks because those are also loaded chunks. If your entire world is corrupted, that might just because that might be something due to like your files being like corrupted. It's always like safe to like look at your C drive and make sure you always have enough space to save Minecraft. A lot of people will actually get stat corrupted. Typically stats are like the first thing that gets wiped if your C drive doesn't have enough space to save your world. So you want to make sure you're doing proper PC maintenance and such. How many builds does my future list have? I would probably say about 15 years. And always growing. I like to plan like years in advance. I plan days in advance. I plan years in advance. I'm a big planner. My brain doesn't shut up. So it's like, yeah. How do I prioritize? Through my ascension list. People over here, like my supporters and stuff, have the ability to ascend over here for 1,000,000 channel points. They give me a title and I will build them something, and I just go in order. Order of like first come, first serve kind of deal. So pretty much you guys will, I build all these stuff for you guys and stuff, you know? You guys dictate the flow and stuff of like what I get to build. I just take my own artistic liberty on it. So like the title that I'm building right now is being built for Lord of Destruction. Probably wondering, what does a train yard have to do with anything with destruction? Well, there's going to be like a lot of story that's going to unfold. That's also why there's no like, everything's kind of dead in the area. It's why it's part of the Skulkland / Mesa biome. Because like the trees will be like desaturated. The grass will be desaturated. There won't really be any green here. It will all be like brown. Dead. So it won't be like, things won't be like flourishing in this area. It'll be like kind of like the soil is like not nutrient dense. Very hard to cultivate crops. Pacific Rim would be a really cool build though, Shockwave. I would love to build like a giant robot. Like a 100-foot like giant robot, just like boom. Like a nuke went off or something. Something. Think of like Chernobyl. With copper golems tolling around on what they like the working on. Yeah, just copper golems just chilling. I'm gonna have like a little robot in this part of the world. Gonna be kind of like a little bit of a storyteller later on. Oh, what the heck do you mean? There's no coarse dirt over here. I beefed it. It would be cool to add a radioactive pools very sporadically throughout the area. That would be cool. Tear it down, start all over again. Yup. Freaking ruined. Who knew that like dirt would go so well with like all these blocks though, you know? Like dirt is such a nice block, man. Definitely up there for like one of my faves. Wow, you're gonna second that their sin? Bring back the dirt houses. Dude, I have seen some really extravagant dirt houses in my day. Oh, this area's not trustworthy. Get out of here. Don't trust you. Yep, mud, packed mud. I need to, that's what I gotta do. Maybe this like part of my world, I'll make into like my packed mud farm area. You know what I mean? Set up like a wheat farm so we can make a ton of packed mud because I actually don't have a wheat farm. I have wheat fields. I don't have farms. Do it. Nah, I don't want to do it anymore. Do what? I don't know if I have much much knowledge based off of that there, Unknown. How do you even make a wheat farm? The way I would do it, well, I would have like a villager. I would fill their inventory with seeds. So they can only farm or replant the seeds. And then I would have all A's collect up all of the wheat. If they could, should farmers or stonemasons sell packed mud? I feel like it would be like kind of a stonemason thing. Imagine we could buy calcite from a stonemason. I have that. You got 4 floors. Mine has 5 floors. Just saying. Mine also has bees, but 2 floors. I'm kidding, dude. I don't even have one. Have you ever been at half a what? Oh, half a heart? Yeah, I've been at half a heart many times. I actually almost died in the end when I was fighting the dragon. I didn't have a totem or anything like that. I just had like a shield. And I was pillaring across the open void. And as I looked up, an Enderman spawned right in front of my freaking crosshair. As I was pillaring over the void, mind you, like I just said, I immediately drank a slow falling potion, fell off the platform. I had an ender pearl back over to the end island. Looked at another enderman. I had 2 endermen trying to kill me at that point. I was able to dig inside of the end island so that the enderman couldn't get me. I got very lucky. You had 3? Okay, dude. Hey, essentially, walk about it. Yeah, I was basically dead at that point, though. I thought I was dead. I thought I was losing my hardcore world at that point. That was many, many years ago. But that was a very close call. It's why I always tell people, like, hey, if you're going, like, make sure you're always prepared, dude. Always bring a slow falling potion. Because it will come in handy. It's one of those things that you hope you don't have to use, but when you need it, you're gonna be thankful that you got it, you know? I also had another close call where when I was first breaking bedrock to get to the bedrock roof, mind you, like, I've never done this before. I was fresh out of bedrock, so bedrock players don't have the ability to get on the bedrock roof and build. So I was like so infatuated with it. I was like, bro, this is gonna be sick. I'm finally gonna be able to build above the bedrock roof. So what I did was I broke above the bedrock roof and I set up a portal and I'm like, awesome. And then I go to break the bedrock again. Like I go to teleport above the bedrock again because I'm like underneath the bedrock, and I was underneath the obsidian and I was suffocating in the bedrock. The second time, I would have died. I was basically, I was stuck inside of bedrock. I couldn't mine the obsidian above my head. I was cooked. But luckily, I had a coarse fruit on me. And I ate it, and I teleported out of the bedrock. If I didn't have that coarse fruit on me, I would have suffocated and died in that bedrock. On many occasions there, Taco. Many, many occasions. Press play, right? Okay. It's just like, you know, it's like I've had the world for such a long time. It's not easy to recall all the moments that I've almost died. I mean, a lot of you guys were here for when I got chased by a warden inside the ancient city. That was terrifying. I thought I was going to die. That was the very first time I ever had to eat an enchanted apple to actually save my life. If I never ate that enchanted apple, I would have been cooked. I locked in pretty hard there. And then right after that, like not even that long, I went down there to go recollect my beacon. And the warden was still around. And he was on top of my beacon. As I flew down this giant hole, I was wearing my elytra and I looked at the warden basically face to face, dude. And I immediately got the heck up out of there. Terrifying. I don't use carpet mod, no. I don't AFK either, they're thin. Yeah, that was the fudge the beacons. Yeah, that was a terrifying, terrifying thing. All of my enchanted apples, for the most part, a lot of them are from the ancient city, because I was trying to get silence, and I had to go to 13 different ancient cities just to get silence. In doing so, I got like 17 enchanted apples just to get silence. I also have a channel point redemption for like the cool like what are they called? Disc shards or whatever they're called. I like to go over there every now and again and just like kind of like, you know, raid an ancient city a lot of the time. So I've probably raided like a good like 30 ancient cities. Bastions. I go to a lot of bastions. I went to, how many bastions did I go through in one day? I went through almost 30 bastions in one day in one of my live streams. So I've done a lot of bastions. Trial chambers are also kind of a very broken way of getting enchanted apples. Like just pop an ominous potion and you'll get like an enchanted apple like quite frequently. They're not that rare. Yeah, dude, you could tell. There are many during that moment. It was just me breathing. I was fully locked in, Chief. Your boyfriend fell into lava once, and I thought he was done for, but he big brained it, ate an enchanted apple, and swam to the island. That's really good. Went to an island of gravel? Oh no. Did he end up surviving or did he live? That's rough. It's going good. We're almost done the dirt here, Dom. Just trying to finish up the dirt. We decided, you know what? We're gonna do the whole thing all in one day. Boom, dirt, done. Massive facelift. He did. Thankfully, it wasn't loose gravel. Okay, good. Do you have a shulker farm? No, I don't have a shulker farm, but I probably have well over 100 elytras in my world, and I go out end busting all the time for like elytras and dragon heads. Dragon heads I actually use it as a nice building block. It's really cool for like a lot of different builds. You can make crocodiles. You can make a lot of things with dragon heads. Ladybugs. So yeah, I do a lot of end busting. We'll probably be doing an end bust here very, very soon. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of elytras again. I think I'm pretty much sold out on elytras. It was fun end busting on the SMP. Yeah, we did that today. It was fun. Found 2 cities. I got, so like Bunny unfortunately died to an Enderman. So I went out, got my wings, and then I found a Nether city because I wasn't sure if she actually got one. So I got her a pair of wings, and then I TP'd to her, and she was flying through the end. I like TP'd and almost fell to my death. I was like, what the? I was like, oh, you already got wings. All right, cool. I didn't know she ran it back so dang quick. Makes sense though. Trying to pull a solid for a homie, you know? I use mending, yeah. Trims on elytras would be cool. That would be cool. My SMP, it's a Linkzzey SMP. It's an SMP for like my supporters and stuff. We just defeated the dragon today. Everybody got wings and shulker boxes and all that fun stuff. So It's like a thing that it's not like a niche reason, basically there, Anthony. So like on my channel, I have a thing called a Hall of Fame over here on the purple side, and one of the redemptions for 100,000 channel points is that you could buy yourself an elytra to display it or wear it for your Hall of Fame plot. Basically, you get your own like character and you get to deck it out. In my world, basically. Not a normal thing that normal hardcore players would be doing unless they had a Hall of Fame. That's the reason why I need so many elytras. Channel points are a thing that you can obtain just by watching my channel over here. Like slowly accumulate channel points and stuff. Freehand, they're HXM. You're what? Any one of my live streams is all about freehanding. Schematics are great for YouTube videos. That's just not what that's not what I'm doing. I'm just live streaming. I like to kind of keep it simple, stupid. Nice and simple. Everybody understands what we're doing, how we're doing it. Yo, it looks better now that it's all in there. Oh, I missed a spot. Whoops. W dirt, dude. Yeah, it looks good. How long? What am I working on? Oh, this thing? I just started this project not that long ago. Ooh, I could name tag a bunch of spiders. I've been wanting to do that for the Skulklands, to be honest. I was thinking about it because like spiders won't like despawn if they're like name tagged. And I could just have a bunch of spiders crawling around, dude. Yeah, I guess it was just a spot. Why not use golden carrots? I'll show you. Okay, so I've eaten almost 80,000 pork chops. And I've eaten almost 30,000 golden carrots. I ate golden carrots for a really long time in this world. Very long time, thinking that golden carrots were the best food source in the game. And then I learned more about the way that saturation works in Minecraft. And I made the switch over to pork chops because I wanted to replenish my food bar. You know, my drumsticks faster, so I can basically make it so my character will replenish their health faster. So I wanted to give it a shot. I gave it a shot, and I never went back. Okay, let me grab some podzol. I'm gonna podzify that. Coarse dirt. Oh yeah, I missed a lot of coarse dirt spots, unfortunately. How do you do better builds? If you want to get better at building, do what I did and lay out your entire build before you build it. Planning is one of the most important things you should always do, and a lot of times people just skip the planning phase. You know what I mean? I think planning is incredibly necessary. Plan it all out. Grab a temporary building block. You know? My temporary building block a lot of the time is polished diorite. You could buy them from masons. Super, super easy to obtain. What the? Where's all the frickin' podzol at? Yeah, this is why we need to get sorted out. Need podzol. Moss is a fire block. Moss is nice. Yeah, I like moss. Moss, that's podzol. Could have sworn I would have had a whole box of podzol though. Whoops. Not sure where my podzol went. Hello, what's up, Boris and Boris's girlfriend? Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? You ate it? You need to stop eating stuff around here, dude. Sick of it. Anytime I need a resource, it's I ate it, Link. Get your own. Really, what? Sus. Very sus indeed. Well, I got, I've managed to farm out 2 full pillars. I'm on my 3rd one right now. The 3rd one's kind of a big one though. Like that's a chunky pillar. I'm gonna blend all this stuff out better later on. Don't worry, guys. You guys are freaking out, like, oh my god, what the heck is that blending? Don't worry. I'm gonna dither that. I'm gonna dither it up. Alright. Apparently I'm out of podzol, but I don't believe it. But I'm too lazy to look. So I'm just gonna go back to the base and hope for the best. Magic. Doesn't blend because it's magic. I will give you the credit? What's credit? How you doing there, Brecky? Yeah, about 7 hours, yeah. I think they'll buy it, but I don't think they'll sell it. The diorite. Don't ask how I've memorized that. Diorite's not too bad to get a lot of it, though. You know, you'll be fine. Not like you need a ton of mushroom stems. It's a bit of a different story. Doot and doot. Thank you, Buzz. Appreciate the heart. What's the keyboard? What's the keybind you use to quick swap items? You just gotta right click it on and off. So if you're holding it, you'll be able to quick swap it. So you notice how like my elytra is always in slot 4. If I press 4 and then I right click, that's basically how I do it. And then you just do that all day, every day for about 5,000 hours. And yeah. I would love the way, I would love a way to strip logs, like a stone cutter. Yeah, that would be nice. We need something like that. Speaking about stuff that would be nice, it would be nice if these guys kind of suck at what they do. I'm gonna have to switch this up a bit. I really need to come up with a way to be organized here. Do it later. Mouse tweak is a mod. He swaps across items. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Oh, I totally read that it's like as an elytra thing. Are you concerned about them changing the villager trading system? No. I'm actually for it. Although I'm not going to be affected by it. Place all these trees. I like the idea of them like kind of changing up the way that we get villager trading done, because honestly it really is a little bit easy. But what I think is something that Mojang should implement is like if they're gonna do something like that, they should make it where like it's a difficulty thing. Like if you want to play hard mode, then maybe like the villager trading mechanic should be implemented. But if you're playing like normal mode or easy mode, I don't think it should be implemented. Maybe like when you select different game modes, maybe you don't have access to certain things, or maybe you have to do things in a little bit more of a difficult manner. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm replacing all my granite with oak logs because they're going to be trees. I'm probably going to add more trees. But I just wanted to kind of create a little bit of sparsity so I can get a good feeling for this. Good feels. Why is the top wood different? There's going to be different wood involved. Basically, it's just a shading. So wherever I put the leaves, I'm going to blend this block in. Just kind of makes it look a little bit darker, you know? Yeah. Help blend out the tree a little bit better. Add a little bit of stuff to it. Maybe some put like some spruce fences in there and stuff. But yeah, I put all the logs on the very top. Kind of tells me exactly how big I want to have a lot of my trees, because I kind of figured like this is like how I wanted to have my sight lines for the build. Like if we're over here, this is like kind of like my sight line I've been using quite a lot. I think that looks pretty good. Like some trees are like a little bit taller. We got a radio tower. Kind of like goes down into like the area a little bit better. Looks nice. I'll add like variations and stuff to things. I think you should have to do more than just sit there and spam the lectern. I agree. I think there should be a little bit of a thing for it, you know? Oh, be careful there, Brecky. Yeah, I appreciate it, but don't spam the chat too much. These are trees. They're bloopy. Or they're gonna be trees. What would be new with the trading system? Didn't hear about that. Like fundamentally, you would have to go to like different villages or different biomes in order to get different enchantments. So for example, you would have to go to a swamp biome in order to get like a mending book from a swamp villager. What I do think that they should do if they do implement that is I think they should also make those villages. I think there should be a swamp village. I think there should be a jungle village. Why, you know, there should be a cherry blossom village. I think they should do that to also go along with that whole deal. Because I don't think it's like, you know, I think it'd be kind of annoying to have to go there to trying to get like a zombie villager, then cure it, and then hope that he has the trade that you're looking for. The hell was that noise? Oh my god, that was that camel, dude. It sounded like a one of those goat horns in my ear. I mean, there should be considering they have the, yeah, right, they have the villager style clothing. There is the swamp villager. That would be a cool villager, or that would be a really cool village to like build, right? Absolutely. Imagine it was like over in the water on like stilts, and maybe they like redid like the witch's like the witch's hut, because that's so underwhelming. Maybe they made the witch hut a little bit bigger, made it a little bit more like better looking, you know? This is oak logs. There, David.
Love this community.
Yo.
Linkzzey clap, Linkzzey excite, Linkzzey heart.
Luscious, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you so much for this 57 months. Did you were on the fighting the dragon, right? That was you inside the chat? Love the fact that you're having fun on the server. Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure if it was you, Luscious, or if it was like I think it was Magnificent who may have gifted a sub to another Luscious the other day. I was like, oh, like I don't know which Luscious is talking right now. Like I think it's you. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. That was cool. It's cool that you guys got like a friend group and stuff. Love seeing it. Oh, did she mean to give you a sub? That'd be even more funny. What font am I using? It's called Smoother Font from Vanilla Tweaks. No, I don't think I have a beacon on this side over here, unfortunately, Amanda. Yeah, that's super cool of her, but that's funny as well. I've been using the Elytra / chestplate spots because of you. It's great to be able to do it quick. Absolutely. I bet you've had far less like close calls, huh? Whoops. Yeah, these thingies, these are supposed to be like little like pine needles. We're calling this place Dead Pines, either Dead Pines Bluff, because there's like a bluff over there, or call it Dead Pines Station. But it's not a station. No, depot. I think that's what the word is. Dead Pines Depot. It's cool. Yeah, depot. Depot. Ah, saw it. He saw it. All the ones that are broken text don't look as clean. No, I mean there's like the capitalized text. This is the same font I've seen. Wait, is it the same font I seen on their big sign writer? I'm not sure if it's the same font. I would assume it's probably the same font on big sign writer. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never like actually looked at the sign writer mod to see what font it was. Yeah, you know what? I need that. I need that robot. I got big plans for that robot. How do you get all those really cool micro blocks from the Wandering Trader? Oh, I'm glad you asked. You guys go over to Modrinth right now, go into the data pack section and look up Wandering Trader Fandom Pack made by a Mandroid. You guys can get all these really cool blocks in your world too, by just simply dragging it into your data packs folder. I think it's 100 or 200 brand new micro blocks for y'all. Now you know. Hashtag ad. Hashtag bringing the world to life. Hashtag excited for Wandering Traders. Has Bob been dealt with yet? What's Bob up to? Bob. What you doing, dude? Why have you not oxidized in the slightest? How did none of you guys oxidize? Almost 300 downloads. Yeah, we gotta do like we gotta throw a big party when you hit 1,000. No, I stripped them all. No, they're not waxed, dude. And man, I don't understand. Am I not in like the area or something? You just finished a fog effect that took over 35,000 glass blocks through a custom park you're making with Torture. What color fog effect did you use for a park? They just built different. Yeah, I don't know. They're wasteland survivors. Yeah, this one I actually wanted to move right here. What am I building? Whoop. I'm putting in all like my trees. I got all the dirt in place. Doing up my trees without the leaves, and then I'm gonna try to figure out a pathway, and then I'm gonna build everything around all the stuffs. Oh, and I might have to figure out these dudes, the copper golems. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. You did green. The concept is a magical moss garden full of custom trees. At the village who lives there. Grew by hand. Almost got spat on. Grew by hand and keep everything nice and neat. I like that. That's a cool story. How you doing there, Fire Banana? Elise, how you doing today? I don't know if you use the sky texture pack. The sky pack that I use is it's not a sky pack. It's a mod. It's called Better Clouds. I used to use a different one back in the day. It was called Dramatic Skies. That one's pretty decent too. Just a bit much for me. I like kind of having a little bit more of a simplistic cloud approach now. Wait, where is this at? I don't like Minecraft clouds. It's the radiation lore. Yeah, that's why they're not oxidizing. They're all irradiated copper golems. Yeah, that was like too much. Yeah. Like, are those blocks on the ground muddy mangrove roots? No, these are just mangrove roots. No mud involved. Just the roots. It's supposed to be just like a little bit of pine needles on the ground that have accumulated and just... Yeah. Hey, Isaiah. Welcome on in. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's a neat little detail because it does look like pine needles. Right? When I get the trees in place, you know, it'll be like, oh, those are pine needles. That's cool. No, I'm Canadian. They're Rafad. Canadians don't monetize over there. Oh, cool. Never seen them from the top. Yeah, it's nice. How do you jump so high? I've got jump boost beacons. It's a late game thing. Well, I'm doing pretty good there, Isaiah. How's your day? What day is it today? Saturday. How's your Saturday so far? Enjoying your weekend so far? Yeah, honestly, some people say that like using jump boost annoys them. Not me. Freaking love jump boost. I can't imagine not having jump boost. Jump boost 2? You know how much faster you can pillar when you have jump boost 2? Amazing. It's a perfect like tree color too. I'll do like bushes and stuff after, like way later. Probably when we get a few buildings established. I always go for jump boost 1. I feel like 2 feels like I'm on the moon. Yeah, I feel like I just used to it. Look like a butterfly, sting like a bee, you know? Ouch. That and like speed boost too, man. I can't. Speed boost 1 doesn't seem fast enough, dude. I like to go quick. I mine fast because I also have a haste 2 beacon. Pretty much Superman because I've got all the beacon effects. All these things right here. Giving me like all the boosts. Making me like harder to kill, making me run faster, making me jump higher. Constantly regenerating my hearts. You see how like my hearts are jumping? That's regeneration. Pretty much makes me Wolverine. Leave it like that. It's more like the Infinity Stones, yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, just for fun. Their leaf. It's also a good way for me to say hello to people who don't want to talk in front of a lot of people. You know, social anxiety is a deal. I get it. I also have social anxiety. Sometimes when people just want to say hello to me, but they don't want to talk and like they don't want to have people like calling them at a lurk. It's nice for them just to put their channel points in the bank. Get to quietly say hello to me. Like I get to see a lot of people banking all day. Apparently this tree just grew right through here, so do I want that? That's very close. Probably not, huh? I'm gonna move this like right here. Yeah, it's also a nice little community challenge. Think of it like I don't know if you ever played, probably not, Final Fantasy. Or like any like big boss battle, like if you're playing like World of Warcraft. Imagine like you and their like your whole like, I don't know, what do they call that thing in like World of Warcraft where they get together like a raid with their clan or something. And like imagine like the loot pool or like the health pool of the boss is 13 million. Oh, never mind. That's I brought that all here. It's 13 million. Well, us collectively as a group are trying to take down a boss who's 13 million health pool. Once we hit 13 million, I'll raise it up to 14 million. Yo, wow. Yeah, I've never really played it. Oh, I also want to cobble. They call me Soupsy. It's got a better ring to it. Nah, I'm Soup. Oh, fixed it. Yeah, the clouds are really cool. Very cool. I like the clouds a lot. I really hope that somebody picks up the mod and continues to keep developing it, because the sad news is the mod developer's computer kind of broke, so they're not able to keep up with the mod anymore. So I hope somebody picks it up. I haven't really been paying too much attention. Maybe somebody did. But it is quite a popular like cloud mod. But we may unfortunately have to say goodbye to it if nobody does pick it up. You have a giant infinity gauntlet with the Avenger Towers. Cool. Did you do, what's it called? Is that Lego there, Terry? Is having a tree piercing through a train depot roof a good idea? I mean, we will. I think that's a great idea. Like, I think it'd be awesome to, like, later on, like, dilapidate the roof and have, like, trees growing out of it and rubble on the inside and, you know, just, like, kind of mess it all up. I like to do a lot of that sort of detailing after the fact. I kind of like to, like, start off with, like, a really clean slate, and then I like to, like, mess it up over time. So I think that's a fantastic idea. I think also having like some trees that are falling on the ground would be a good idea. Obviously not all the trees would be standing. Like some of the trees would have been like, you know, would have fell over and such. Even when we build our fence, like our fences will be like very like kind of like posh, barely put together kind of deal. Because it wouldn't make sense to have like a perfect fence. Maybe we'll make a fence out of multiple different like blocks, right? Rather than just like maybe like spruce fences. Maybe we'll use like spruce fences, hanging signs, regular signs, trap doors. Maybe we'll just sprinkle in some other colors too to make it look like they've kind of made do with what they had. Oh, apparently I'm out of flipping wood. Yeah, not sure. But with the destruction title, would you have little craters in the ground? So I have a very different approach to this whole Lord of Destruction thing. And it's going to play a very big deal into a lot of the lore later on. You'll see it like unfold as the time goes on. But there's two different ways to look at destruction, like physical destruction, and then there's a different type of destruction. The destruction we don't see. Did you choose the mesa biome for a reason? No, I just I spawned originally like right there in the world, and I was right next to this huge mesa biome, and I was like, I'm gonna turn this into like a big giant super biome where I'm just gonna terraform the entire thing one day. And it's been something I've been working on for like 5 years, pretty much since day one. Because I map out my builds before I actually build them. There, Fire Banana. That granite that you see there, it's all there because I need to try to figure out my sight lines. I need to figure out the dimensions. I need to figure out a bunch of things to kind of get my brain processing the build, if that makes sense. Kind of shows me and tells you a bit of a story too, because you know there's going to be a crane there, you know like there's going to be like some train stuff going on, you know there's going to be like the train yard. You see that all the trees are going in place, you know there's going to be a building here, and this is going to be a food area, that's going to be a water area, more food over here, water tower right there, radio tower right here, little like shed for communications. This will be an entire area right here. So you can see the layout a little bit, and for me, it just helps me process what's going to happen in the area. It's really difficult to freehand. This is just like the process that I've been working on for a while, and I mean, it's always a constant form of like trying to perfect the thing, you know? New idea, you should add you're adding your layer to the masa or the mesa since it's already naturally formed in layers. Not a bad idea. Or I'm not even sure if that's an idea, if that's more of like just like a symbolic or something. Psychological destruction. Yeah. I don't know. When you think about physical destruction in a Minecraft world, like there's ways to physically destroy stuff, but to what end, right? How do you keep developing destruction and make it look good? You know? Is there a way to like basically try to like destroy something where you leave yourself a story to work off of? Upside down trees? No, these will be trees after. I'm gonna put all the leaves and stuff on them later. No, I mean, if you watch my YouTube channel, anytime I use them, I always tell you guys they're Jigsky. Okay, I'm done end rating. Just now? You've been end rating for like 7 hours straight. Is that just you yelling for the last 7 hours? How's your throat feel? No, you don't be sorry. I get it. Probably gonna lose your voice tomorrow though. I'm glad you had fun though. Yeah, no worries. They're jig. I've had a lot of new screams. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm just chilling. All you hear is Magnificent yelling. I'm negative 400 in the void. Negative 500 in the void. I'm freaking out. Like negative 5. I'm making my way back out. I'm like, bro, what? Negative 500 in the void. How's that possible? Just chilling down there. Sticks. I just did some end rating. Just a couple stacks of shells. Cried at the end credits because I'm on my way home. Sag. But then she landed exactly where she was supposed to be. True. Now you're surrounded by a good group of people. Everybody on the server, like, it's really cool seeing you guys like kind of be like, hey, you know, like we got this, you know. Not everybody handles the end well, you know what I mean? And I totally get it, you know. Thalassophobia. The void is a very scary place, you know. Yeah, this is gonna be a shed. I'm gonna try to work out some pathways. I mean, you believe it or not, you know, they're magnificent. You shouldn't be ashamed or anything like that, you know. There's a lot of Minecrafters who've been playing the game for a very long time who just like really hate the you know, like really hate the Nether. Like, I don't want to be in here. Let me out. So you know what? It might be easier if I just did left that stuff in the middle, huh? Not sure how big these like pathways are gonna be. How you doing there, Vince? Have you done anything in your end? I've done a lot of stuff in my end. I'm actually currently working on trying to get rid of my my end pillars and such. Like the obsidian pillars and whatnot. It's taking a long time to do. Yeah, I play keyboard and mouse. How do I get good loot in hardcore? It takes such a long time. I mean, if I was you and I was just like starting off a new hardcore world, I would just focus on villager trading. Villagers do have a lot of really good stuff to offer you. A lot of the time they get overlooked because nobody wants to deal with villagers early game, and I don't blame you, but they are really the best way to do things. Especially if you want to get kitted really quick. Oh, you're talking about the flippin' piglin brutes? Yeah, those guys terrify me. I don't like them at all. Maybe this would be a good pathway. Maybe the pathway blocks would just look good straight up. I'm not too sure. We won't know until we look. It feels weirdly satisfying doing this. I feel like an earthworm. Dang you. Oh no. Where? Great, of course. What happened? Yo, what's up, Jamal? Are you flipping with me right now? Was it that? Oh, you probably crawled all your way down here. That's what you get for being in the vicinity. I don't want to craft. Hey, long time since I joined your stream. But saving the live stream and watching you while I eat, now is relaxing. Awesome train yard build, dude. Oh, thank you. It's very early stages right now. You know, just playing Minecraft, making it look difficult. What about you there, Jamal? The move is pretty sick. Which move? Oh, the one where I fly up. I'm trying to get like the hang of using the mace without using the mace. Trying to get good at it. Can't believe you done. Yo, your new build that you got going on right now, dude. There, Jamal. Yellow terracotta for a roof? Never thought of that. That looks really nice. Like, I never thought about using yellow terracotta with like sandstone. Never seen it. I'm like looking at your build. I'm like, bro, he's got yellow terracotta on the roof and that looks good. I like that a lot. Hopefully one day I'll be able... Did I just pick up a bunch of frick? Picked up a bunch of frick. Yeah, dude, that's really cool. I would have thought about so many different yellow blocks rather than thinking about yellow terracotta, dude. I love terracotta blocks, so I think they're great. I wish we had like the I like terracotta way more than I like way more than I like concrete. So one day hopefully we'll get like all the variants, slabs and stairs for terracotta. That'd be nice. You're welcome there, teacher. Mud bricks also would look good for a path. True. I was thinking of like packed mud too. I'm not too sure yet. I'm gonna kind of path it out so I can get a good shape going on, and then I'll replace it if I want to. Yeah, I got a Logical Geek Boy gunpowder farm. Sundance. Yeah, but different. Definitely worth the build. Wait to see it when it's finally done. No, thank you. Right now, we're in the ugly stage. I mean, it's not that ugly. But it does just look like a dirt platform, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of carving out a general shape for my path. I want to have a path that goes through here. I just don't know how, what color it's going to be. You can see the vision stage. Yeah. And then we'll layer from here, dude. I'm going to bring this whole place to life. Or death. Who knows? It is apocalyptic, so... Build which castle? This one? Yeah, it's pretty yellow, dude. You can't even see it on the freaking map? Well, that's not gonna help me. Are you serious? The whole point was to look at it on the map. Well, frick. Yo, thank you, Chen. Every one of my builds takes around 200 plus hours to do, so I would wager that took about 200 hours to do, but I'm not 100% sure. That was a while ago. Okay, we'll come up through here. We're gonna skedaddle in there. We're gonna like bring a staircase down in here. We'll come in through there. Bob Ross of Minecraft. Well, put a little path there. Now we'll bring the pathway like down here. Train tracks? Yeah, they're just gravel, campfires, anvils, and a light source underneath there. All right, which way do I want to go? Between those trees? Yeah. There we go. Pick that thing up. Link that up. That'll go right there. You guys oxidized yet? Not even in the slightest, huh? What's going on here? You guys don't oxidize in the mesa? Is that like a secret thing? All right, that looks good. I don't really like the pathway, the path color on this thing. I think the path definitely can't be path blocks because path blocks are kind of ugly here. Yeah, path blocks are ugly. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's nice there, Pink. Do you actually enjoy streaming Minecraft like your early days? Yeah, of course. I absolutely love streaming Minecraft. I look forward to this every single day. Every single day. There's never a time I don't look forward to streaming. We'll widen this thing out a bit. But yeah, this yellow is very ugly looking. No, not at all. It's nice for like kind of like figuring it out kind of deal, but you know. Do you have multiple downloads of your world in case of corruption? No. Boosh. Okay. Okay, let's play around with some colors. Now that, yo, am I crazy? But I feel like brick would look good. Like a brick path. I don't know. That's probably too much. That's probably too crazy. Not crazy? Yeah, am I crazy? Like, I don't know. Like brick with like granite. Because it's like, it kind of is like a earthy tone in a way. Yeah. But would it be too much with a brick building? That's a good, I don't know. Not too sure. Could go with mud brick. You know, mud with mud bricks. Yeah, maybe we go mud bricks. Because I'm trying to envision it, and I feel like maybe if we did do bricks, it would clash. Mud bricks would go with like a nice earthy tone, make it look like it's been like, it's dirty for one. It's all dusty and stuff. Yeah. Mangrove roots and without the mud. I think like mud would like maybe look a little too dark for what we're trying to achieve here. Yeah, I think maybe we keep it with the earthy tones. Yeah. See, if our original idea was the packed mud. Yep, that's me. I own this place now. There, Informer, how you doing? Any mud bricks up in this? Yeah, I don't think I have a whole lot. I'm gonna put mud bricks down here at some point, did I not? Where the heck is the mud bricks? I literally labeled this stuff. Oh, there it is. Good, spend the day building a fence. Cool. Maybe dripstone. Yeah, we could work on some dripstone. For sure. Okay. Operation, get all of our stuff back. New storage room? I'm gonna have to make a new one tomorrow. That one's not working out the way I wanted it to. Strip jungle? I think we need to figure out how thick of a pathway are we making? Like that's a four block path. Make it like maybe 6 or something, maybe more. Because I want to make it look like they also like move like you know, stuff on the road. Thinking strip pale oak logs kind of look like marshmallows. I think that's a good size. That's a 6, huh? All right, that's a 6. The top of crafting tables? Wait, what? For what? Maybe if we didn't have to be right next to them. Let me grab that dripstone. Maybe our tracks could be like this. Oh no, what the heck? Wait, what's going on there? Oh, right. An even number. Gonna plop some of this down just to see what it looks like. Oop. No, I think ender chests are not ender chests. I think crafting tables are fine to use. They're not an entity, they're a building block. They don't have like any animations or anything like that. All right, do some of that. I don't know, like the I think like if we did do this, we would like break up like bits and pieces of it, make it like a not like a full like path or whatever. Shrieking hearts? I see what you're saying. Nobody said that yet. No, I didn't eat an enchanted apple. No. I sold one to somebody's Hall of Fame plot the other day though. There, Nick. Can you place dry grass on the mud blocks? Like the packed mud? I'm not too sure. I don't even know if dry grass would look good in this situation, just because I'm a little worried it'd be like really light. But this is gonna be our next like little goal right here, is to figure out a path. I like to terraform after a build nowadays. There, Carl. I don't like terraforming before a build, but this build in particular, I have to like figure out all the path. A lot of the time I like to terraform after the fact though. Before I used to terraform like before, but nowadays it's like, I don't know. Maybe we just like sprinkle in bricks. Hey, Bob. Appreciate the heart. Some of that. Rooted dirt. We could mix that in here. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to work out a pathway right now. Like, one of the like that kind of like revisiting that brown pathway we were working on. Not really a fan of the dripstone in there. I'm not a fan of the dripstone at all, to be honest. I think it's too much. I think if we come up with a pathway block, maybe we shouldn't do brown. Maybe we should come up with a completely different color. Sorry to say it multiple times, but try coarse dirt. Oh, I already have so much coarse dirt in the area. I almost want to just like break it up a bit with like a completely different block. Nether bricks. What the heck? Are you being serious? Stone brick, mossy tones. Do you actually think that nether brick would look good? Mossy cobble? Might. Brown mushrooms. No, I think we might want to stay away from like maybe brown tones. Maybe we want to bring a little bit more emphasis on here. Like the path. It's darker. What about deep slate? You sound halfway between Alan from Smiling Friends and a Newfie accent. Do I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Alan is. Sometimes they are very gray. Let me just see how gray would look. I mean, tomorrow we're just gonna like tomorrow we'll figure out all of the blocks and stuff. And we'll also widen out the pathway as well. We'll do like little like sparsities with the block. And then we'll see what we like best. This is the Fallout project we've been working on. Like a brand new project we've been doing. I feel like this one's darker. Much darker. Yeah, what do you want a screeny of? Do you think using Linkzzey helps or hinders builders learning to build better? I think there's a lot of things that Linkzzey like opens the door for, you know what I mean? I think you could definitely improve your building. using Lamatica for sure. Maybe a little bit to the right. Wait, what? Like that? Imagine if they made mossy deep slate. That would be beautiful. I mean, a thing you got to consider too about Limatica is the fact that you have to build it in creative before you build it in survival. So you are technically building it. Basalt? We could try basalt. Yeah, that's okay. All right, cool. Yeah, just making sure, you know. She was ready. I think basalt would be good. We're gonna lay down a bunch of blocks. I think tomorrow we should figure we need to widen out our path and make a really nice flow throughout this entire area. And then we'll choose our path block. Thank you. I think that this is too dark. I think this is actually better. Maybe tough? Maybe tough blocks would look good. Right? Maybe gravel? Yeah, gravel. Not a terrible idea. The roadblock. Scar did in the shopping district could look nice. I don't know what that looks like. Is it brick? Knowing him? Is it brick and granite? Like Amanda said this block earlier. Really? And unstripped cherry logs? Really? You're out there. You're really out there, Chief. I see the vision. I just don't see the vision at the train station. Or the train yard. Worth a shot, though. Just because I can't envision it doesn't mean it's not a good look. Gravel? I have lots of gravel there. That was my house. I was in my house when you asked that question. I appreciate it there, AB. Or Obby? Thank you. Nether rack might look good. Okay, this will be our tough. Tough looks interesting. Basalt. Try the brick. Yeah, I mean it'll be like kind of like the same hue. Oh, I forgot to grab I need to grab bricks and I need to grab the other one after this. I don't know what you mean by this. Yeah, it's a good combination. I'm just not sure about it being here. But that's why we're kind of testing some stuff out. Do I have... this weird block? I wasn't sure how it'd work here. It's worth a shot. Yeah, it's all worth a shot. I don't know why it's not letting you put on armor. Not letting you put on armor in your Minecraft world? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure why I wouldn't be doing that either. You getting like an error message or something? Paler mushroom texture. Like the mushroom stem or something? Or the top spongy part? Java, that's all weird. I've never had issues putting on any armor. All right, so no. I think I like I don't like the tough. I don't like the nether bricks. I don't like the raw iron. I don't like the gravel. I think basalt, regular deep slate, not cobble deep slate. Basalt, basalt deep slate brick. I think brick looks actually decent, but I think that the brick's gonna get lost. Yeah, I think it blends in too well. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards just regular deep slate path. Just regular deep slate with like basalt. We'll play around a lot more with it tomorrow. That's a lot darker of a pathway than I was like kind of hoping for, so maybe we just stick with the path block for a little while. All right? Because maybe the path block is kind of growing on me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, like when I first did the path block, I was like kind of like, oh god, no. But now I'm kind of feeling it. Like if we mixed in some other stuff with the path block, like what would mix well with that? Like stripped oak planks. We would sprinkle grass on there, obviously, like the grass like item. Oh, leaf litter. Yeah, leaf litter would look great. Yeah. Stripped spruce logs. Yeah. Yeah. So I think, yeah. Right. I think tomorrow we should widen the path block a bit. And then we'll make a judgment call from that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, unstrip pale oak. Yeah, that'll be our tomorrow project. We're gonna figure out the path block. I think, yeah, how do we feel about the size? It's 6 blocks thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good size? I think it's a fairly good size. I think it's wide enough. I'm getting vibes from Quiet Place too. That's good. I doubt I have leaf litter on me, but I like the idea of leaf litter blending out. Maybe I don't. Wait, what? What's going on there, Luke? Why are you so mad? No, I like the deep slate path more. You like the deep slate path more? I'm not too sure how I feel about it. I think tomorrow we'll make a better judgment on this. I'm not mad. Hey, you're pretty chill, dude. Oof. That's a rough way to go there, Luke. Yeah, that's a tough way to go. I'm assuming your computer wasn't able to like keep up or something. I also really like this, like what we did back in the past. I think that's a good transition right there. I think I had just too many builds or something. Laggy the last couple days. Weird. Did you have like your render distance like cranked way up or something? What drinks do we have back there? Oh, water. I'm old. It's Perrier sparkling water. And then I mix it with Mio. And then I have Celsius. But yes, a lot of sparkling water with Mio. I drink a lot of water. Good night, Dom. Appreciate it there, Luke. Run it back, man. Maybe do like a large biome world or something. Do something a little bit different. I want to do a large biome world on my next season of hardcore Minecraft, you know? Could be a brand new adventure. Could be some really cool challenges if you did a large biome world. Maybe you don't even make it hardcore. You can make it like a forever world, you know? Fred Bear, welcome on in, but I'm also leaving you. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. You have a favorite? No, I don't drink there, Joel. I don't drink. So I hope you guys have yourself a great night. GG's to everybody who defeated the dragon on the SMP this morning. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go watch Fallout and Wayward tonight because I'm freaking hooked. If you haven't seen Wayward, freaking watch it because it's good. Yeah. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I mean, you were here earlier there, Goober. Good night there, Sparkles. Good night, Fred Bear. Jordan, hope you have a great night. You can't have a forever world in hardcore? Sure you can. What if you never die? Good night, Paisley. Good night, Parse. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Viper. Elusive, take care of yourself. Good night, Alien. K-Sheep, take care. Good night, Cassadia. Good night, Bernie. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Mandolin. Joker, take care of yourself. Good night, Cat. Hoodie, take care of yourself. It's like NLC Razy. How do you say that? Good night there, Luscious. Alright, let's go raid Ominous. I gotta head to the grocery store, so tell Ominous I say hello, and then I have to raid and run. I'm making burgers tonight. Good old hamburgers. Good night, Jake. Good night, Fred. Yeah, good night there, Elusive. Nerf, take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, Hoodie. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Stormy. Good night, Bonapper. Good night, Taco. Jeez. That's his rocker. Damn. This guy's gonna have a headache. Good night, Wayward. Good night there, Breezy, Moira, Astro Block, Elisha. Hi, Coogie. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Jake. Appreciate all the likes today, too, guys. Thank you so much. So many likes. I appreciate it. Good night there, Cillion. Legend, take care of yourself. Good night there, Ghostling. Blake, take care. Good night there, Granny. Shockwave. Zopa, hope you have a great night, dude. Good night there, B-Reels. Jammer, take care. Good night, good night. Good night there, Joker. Yo, thank you, Wayward. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, though. Ominous plays hardcore Bedrock, so enjoy.